14th part of Rogue Trader. Let's go. We did the coronation last week. I think it was... No, it's called a ceremony, not a coronation. It's same concept either way. And after that, Yremeryss was like, hey... Well, actually, let's talk a bit more about the ceremony. I remember that we picked Argenta and Kabbalah to join us there for the presentation. We gave a very nice dogmatic speech, very much about the Emperor and things like that. Then we went and spoke with a few people. We shot some Drukhari and heretics that were strung up. We then did our absolute best to hit on some noble's wife. I forget who it is. Then we met the other rogue traders, Calligos and Incenda, I think her name was. They very much don't like each other. They like us less because of what we've done with Footfall, but oh well. I actually adhere to my contract. They don't seem to. Then some time passed. I don't know how much time passed. And Yremeryss was like, hey, you remember when you said you're going to help me find my my kindred from Commorragh? Or whatever the name of the craft world is? I think they're over here in the system. I got some really weird information that says that, like, they're there right now and we can go save them. And I was like, you know what? I've been on Darganos for at least a week. That's way too long. Let's go have a look. Turns out it was a trap. Yremeryss was fed bad information by Marwol, and at least that's my recollection, is that she was fed bad information. She didn't really confirm it, and then was like, yeah, this is fine. So she basically walked us into a trap, and now we're on Commorragh. Hence the weird pun of Commorragh, because turns out that Marwol thinks that there's a different Drukhari that's been giving us the information we needed in order to stop him. So he's tried to use us as a proxy or cat's paw to try and deal with that, not realizing, as far as I'm aware, that we haven't been fed information by a Drukhari. We've been getting information from Achilles, I think his name is. I don't know where he gets his information from. For all I know, he just divines it from tea leaves sent to him by the Emperor's finest. But we found our companions in various states of stress, to say it lightly. Kabbalah, for example, was, I believe, being forced to kill and then be killed and then revived to then kill more copies of herself, so she's had a bit of a mental breakdown. Argenta thought she was helping someone named the Commissar lead people to victory and safety. Turns out, nope, sending them all straight to the arena. And she directly contributed to that, and also confessed another thing, which I guess we're not going to hide because we're past that point of the story. She is the one that killed Theodora. Have fun, anyone who just came in and didn't know this already. Apologies. What else do we find out? Pascal was being messed with. His technology was being perverted, but that's been fixed. And we also found a space wolf named Ulfar. Then we went into the arena again, did another arena match, and then Marwol turned up, and we went, hey, remember when I said to you earlier that it was a bit weird that you're by yourself and that you're having to take orders from these people? How about you betray them? And he did, and now we have Marwol, and we barely stopped him getting executed by our own team. So, that quick roundup done very briskly, leaving some bits out here and there. For example, the Commissar is still alive, and I think we are trying to redeem him. Let's actually get into Commorragh. Yeah, there's our Space Wolf. There's Argenta, and I believe over here... No, over somewhere. The Rainbow. Yeah, it is over here. He's just sort of chilling, vibing, relaxing, maxing, all cool. Now, I did load up the save just to look through the equipment and do like an equipment setup for Marwol. I think we'll be running Marwol instead of Kabbalah for at least Act 3. just to see what he does, how he interacts with everybody else. I think it'll be fun and interesting. I don't know if I'm going to... Oh, we don't have Cassia yet, so that's another thing. We still haven't found Cassia. I think she's the only member of the party we haven't found. 1, 2, 3, 4... I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, we're missing Cassia because I'm not counting myself. But quick rundown on his equipment. I took off his splinter pistol. He now has the Heydari Blade of Bloodthirst, which when it deals damage, it deals additional damage based on negative effects. We inflict poison, and now we inflict bleeding, and we also have a clave, which if it hits someone who's bleeding, it turns it into toxin. And then we gain dodge, which helps because we're an assassin. I also swapped him from medium armor to light armor because he has 139% chance to dodge as it is. And the light armor we found is the one where you get more dodge if your agility is above blah. I don't think I have any good boots at the moment. I think they might still be on other characters, so instead we made him immune to slowed and immobilized. Every time he bleeds, burns, or toxin, so bleed and toxin in this case, it improves by 2, so this is actually toxin 8. This is bleed 8, this is toxin 10 and bleed 10. Every time he parries or dodges an attack, he immediately makes an opening, because assassins love that, and as ironic as it is, I've given him the St. Cognatius' scriptures, because if we do run him instead of Cabela, I need the rerolls for things like the Medicae and the whatever else tests he does. Every time he hits an enemy, he gives someone 6 temporary wounds. We can also make everyone explode for all bleed toxin they have. And yeah, that's the general gist of it. The alternative is I run him instead of Ulfar, which is probably more likely, because as much as I like the idea of having a Space Wolf with me, what if I swap Ulfar for Pascal? Anyway, quests, things to do. We are all the way down on Killing Blow. That's the specific quest for Marwol, where we have to let him kill Yremeryss, his sister. And we have to go talk to my allies to discuss what we're doing next. Except, I want to, now that we've done the arena fight, actually we probably should talk here. Do I have anything new to say to the Commissar? Yes, maybe. That was a nice little dance. We're off to a great start already. Why is this being like this? Won't let me emerge from my next fight alive as true. Cannot awaiting my orders. I feel like this would be a lot more interesting if the companions are actually over here as well. Of course, we're dogmatic. What does this give me? We gain the Commissar's notes. I didn't have the notes to begin with? Oh, Ulfar's disappeared. I've inspired him to... Actually, I have redeemed him. Wait, hold on. Then I'm confused, because we still haven't found Cassia. Maybe I go talk to... I think Cassia is in with the anatomical opera, so let's go there. Take Pascal out. We'll bring Marwol. And then when we get Cassia, I might bench Cassia for the entirety of this, just to see what it's like playing with someone who doesn't go first in every combat. Could be funny. Maybe. Let's swap this formation just a quick second. There we go. And then we're just going to run straight to the anatomical opera. As a quick reminder that Marwol comes as an assassin, which is the same as Juliet, so we have a slight idea of how they work, assassin-wise. Okay, I decided to wait and get a better look at the prey. I just realized my only person who can use tech is now benched. This is going to be an interesting one. Oh, it's someone following us. Okay, we have spotted whatever it is we are currently being. Some of my companions. Let's see. We're running away from it. Someone has put a hit out on us. Okay. We're going to shoot back, because that's my most likely chance to succeed here. I failed a willpower test, which sucks. Oh, yeah, that's where my tech uses shooting me in the foot, although I guess we wouldn't be able to use Pascal here. We have coercion. We have a lot of coercion. Let's use it. We're almost near the end. Well, yeah, I'm never going to pass Cruz. What are you? I've forgotten your name. I have nothing here I can do. Demolition at a push. My prey and I seize each other in a violent embrace. It's really annoying me. I don't remember what you're called. I know you exist. That much... Oh, I have strength on my side? Strength it is. Yeah, why are you trying to kill me? Oh, you were sent by the witch. Okay, that makes sense. I have sort of humiliated all of you. What were you? Scourge. I've never seen a Scourge on tabletop. I knew they existed, as they were I think they were a first attack option, but I've never seen a Scourge.
Whisper and be heard.
I need you to use your medical kit, please.
I will mend the thread between body and soul.
I won't forget this.
I also might as well
You.
fix her
Your
as well.
time has not yet come.
You have offered me another chance.
Right, let's try this again. Let's go to the... Wait, hold on. There's a portal right here that takes me to it. Haha. Through the gate, please. So, I can't really use any technology, which is going to be the biggest issue. Hands down, it is the biggest issue. Everything else we are absolutely covered for, just not tech. Hello, Tavantius. I wish to talk to you about Cassia. I've done what you wanted. What do you mean? Oh, because he didn't want to die, he's defied their wishes? What a shame. This is another reason why I want Malrashai in the party, is because there's probably a lot of things here he can comment on or interact with. Why do they desire my death? Yeah, we persuaded Commorragh to join me. Wait, so you didn't expect me to win? So what's the plan? Either we go to the chasm and die, or we go... Well, someone already took a swing at us and almost won. Interesting. So Tavantius has been working with Yremeryss. Then I will end Kikaros. I don't want to upset him, considering he's still kind of has power here. If we could so much as wound her, it would give us both time to escape. Since you're going to flee, might as well release my companions. Cassia's up there. I thought she was up there because it was like... went up here to get Cabela, and then this way was like blocked off, so like... I require a moment of your precious time. Would you be willing to share some creation since you're abandoning the place? Hello, new equipment. Alright, from the top, we got Steel Triad, which is Pitch Black Desolator. You're a... Oh. Oh, that looks nice. Once it reduces 0 to 42 shock damage, that's fine. Law of Equilibrium at the Overseer's turn of all have the... Okay. I mean, we might as well pick these up just in case we use them. Smell of Fear. 200% more damage at the start of the apprehended enemy's turn. Must pass a toughness was it with a strength bonus penalty. Failed. Attacks dealing more damage. Okay, I like that. Ceramite Xeno Chestplate is 55 plus scaling, low Xeno, so 60% armor, that's pretty good. Heartseeker Gloves, score a critical hit for the first time in combat, the damage dealt is increased by 50%. Resets after they or an ally perform a heroic act or... it's not great, but I'll take it. Swashbuckler Goggles. Shots in melee range. At the start of combat, inflict the prey effect on enemies with the highest number of wounds without spending a charge of hunt down the prey. Granted, I don't use a bounty hunter, so we'll take what we can get. A new power sword. Yeah. And a... sorry, a force sword, and this is a power sword. I can see use for this. Take that just in case. Take that just in case. What does this do? 30% armor, 20 less agility. Restore wounds, heal 1 trauma and all injuries without skill test. Yeah, there's no reason not to take these, so we might as well.
I have a nose for profit and the taste for adventure.
Can you fix my body? I guess not.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
I'm willing to pay for it. What other equipment do I have? None. Is there a good reason to... You know, I'll come back to you in a second. We have goods. We have a weird glowing thing. We have an execution engine master. That's sort of spooky. The spider's web. Oh, it's a webber. Makes sense. If it immobilizes a target, must pass an agility test with a +20 or suffer cannot attack. It's a webber. I don't like webbers. I really don't see the point to them. Let's push the... This looks like a sea mine. Like a depth charge. Touch it. Were you kept in a sensory deprivation chamber? Oh wow, we're getting absolutely blasted. Here's my question. Why is this all being done with Juliet? My persuasion and my persuasion is way better. I'm not going to shoot Cassia. I'm going to have to look at my stats in a second because Juliet doesn't have better persuasion than me by any metric. It's only the 2 Eldar. Wonder if that's intentional. Soothe her with a prayer. Failed a willpower check. Again, I don't have persuasion here for some reason. Argenta can try to do a prayer. Failed it. She was in some sort of sensory deprivation chamber. I'm not putting her down. The Emperor protects. None of my stats are being used here. This is weird.
Just barely.
I'm not going to leave you here. Although I'm also not putting you into the party straight away. Maybe I didn't click the button with the entire party selected because I genuinely was not being able to test any of those. What's my stat sheet look like? Shattered across the... Yeah, look at that. Fellowship is 95. Persuasion 207. I wasn't getting any of the tests. Weird.
I always have a
Thank God the rest of the party could pick up. What do we got here? Crippled arm? Hey, Tavantius, I need healing. Am I going insane? No, dialogue finished to some description. I need healing. Thank you. Lost item, Camellia Line skin. Oh yeah, that's right, I found it on a dead body. Do I have any other dialogue with you, or is that just it? Tell me more about your craft. How did I survive the interrogation? It was an oversight, okay. It was because of the solitaire. Your last specimen is the one that I killed. Oops. You're working on a grotesque of previously unknown power from those exquisite body parts and strong fighters. I shall find you some interesting samples. Are these suitable? I'm just going to keep clicking this like we do with Opticon 22. I have a funny feeling that if I picked out that quest sooner, I could have given him the other parts rather than just wasting them all on being healed. Oh well. things to live and learn from. So I guess now we go to the arena. Oh, wait, hold up. You... It's a craft world, so it'd be you that would be able to use it, but I don't use it with... Give hair? Strength 35? You don't have enough strength to use your own craft world's weapons? Okay. Genius. The other thing's a Hexblight, right? Starblight. Hmm. You do fatigue and slowed. Right, okay. I remember. Why have I got switches here?
I always keep my options open.
This is experimentation territory if I've ever seen it. Ah. It's a literal switch puzzle. And there's one over there. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
What's in here? Nothing good. What's in here? Whenever the wearer dodges an attack, become priority target for the attacker. Stinger shot. The wearer inflicts bleeding on themselves whenever they perform an area melee attack. They inflict bleed on all creatures. The air attack also deals additional damage based on bleed. Bleed. We also have a new hound and a... You know what? Hold on. Don't you... Joyful Torture. While bleeding, you gain resolve. What if I give you these instead so you don't have to deal strength bonus damage to yourself? Because at least then if you do area attacks, you're also inflicting bleed alongside the toxin. Oh, this could be funny. This could be very funny. We'll see if you need them, but I'll keep that in mind.
Let us not dawdle.
Right, now I need to get over to here somehow. Oh, we're already there. Increases range attack distance by 3 cells. What do you scale from? Ballistic skill? This is funny. 10 agility and fellowship. We have 8 or more AP at the start of the turn and gain 30% damage for the rest of the combat. Ooh. Homunculus's Prism. I think Bead of Might is going to be very useful, but later. Much later. Can I go talk to him about his black box?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
No. Bleh. Across the board. Oh, I wonder if there's any new dialogue with the rack that's outside. Oh. I assume the rack is nowhere to be seen. Cutscene would be a lot more interesting if I didn't have a giant pillar covering up half of it.
Carve you into a masterpiece. I'll revel in this massacre.
14 enemies. The Grotesque is going pretty early in. Cabalite, Growlmaster, then I go. All the captives on that side. Cabalite, Cabela goes. Honestly, I think the biggest threat here is the Grotesque, and the fact that... How are you going so low down in the turn order, Marwol? Your agility is huge. Anyway, the Grotesque. Anything funky? Anything to worry about? Nope. Okay. We don't really have anywhere we can position ourselves. I need our Gen to move to there, though. Marwol sit by here. Yremeryss here. I don't like being exposed like this, but it's going to have to be the case. Grenade. Not the best way to dodge. Darklight. Cute. Right, Ulfar kind of needs to get his turn. Or I guess I could get Marwol going, kill these guys. The Grotesque has already had his thing. Who's the next one going? Cabela? Cabela could easily handle all the captives over. Well, whatever they do, she can easily kill them off and then start clearing the right side. We get Marwol to clear this. Argenta nukes the Grotesque alongside Ulfar. Who is going last? First up, Regimental. And then... Alright, I'll take aim now, and... This. Let's throw this up. Everyone has some temporary wounds. Everyone's got a bit more armor and deflection. We should be okay. Sorry, I thought that was my action points for a second there. I definitely think we get Marwol going now, just so we can clear these out and maybe let Winters have a shot. Alright, buddy. What do you have that I can do? That's a nice area attack. Are you bleeding? You should be bleeding. You're not bleeding. Oh, because I need to do Joyful Torture first.
Behold.
Why was that 0 damage? Because of the deflection. Beautiful. Okay, well, there's not a lot you can do with 2 action points. You can Death Whisper this guy next to you. And then... Yeah, Death Whisper the guy next to you with your... Which one hits harder? Okay, that'll do.
With grace? What a useless plaything! Broken already!
Detonating this now wouldn't really do much. Because we didn't actually inflict anything. I mean, you're hemorrhaging, right? How much are you hemorrhaging for? Lethality divided by 10? I didn't quite catch how much lethality we have. We have something, lethality-wise. I don't know. I might be able to get Argenta her turn. And then we can just let it rip. I think we go for that. I think we go for Argenta having a turn. Booster up.
Who if not me? I'll see to it. You should feel honored to witness this.
Okay. Don't need the grotesque dead just yet, but if we stand by here, we can rapid fire it through.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Do this with a devastating, so we might get some knockdowns, but I won't bank on it. This.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Into city superiority.
I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is not eradicated.
Just spool her up and watch her go. For my next action, we will wildfire. We got regimental tactics. We can fire through our own group.
I'll do it.
No, because of all the overpan. Okay, never mind. Well, we still tagged them. Still, some of them are still burning. Then we're going to... we don't need to run and gun necessarily.
This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands,
78. Nice knowing you. We could get another shot out, but you know, let's do it.
I'll do it.
And then Winters has nothing you can really do.
I can't stand it.
Oh, go on, swing against Cabela, every single one of you. Watch what happens. Hop.
Tribute to the undying Emperor. I will leave footprints of scarlet as the tenant.
Strike is a prayer.
I don't need you to do anything else. Argenta gets her actual turn now.
You call this a strike?
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
Not that you really need to stack it up even higher, Argenta. And we'll let Yulia get a shot out
If it
anyway.
serves your cause, hear you moving, no more.
Here.
The key unlocks the door that will then lead to one that only happenstance will free. Your chance that I'll be, to me the bolts will seed. So I'm trying to speed read this while I try to figure it out at the same time. This one is basically telling us, hey, look, we're going to be sort of shown the way out, but whether or not we'll do it, I think is sort of what he's saying here. Because I can never quite remember what Providence means. Amidst the somber spires and the hunter's games, it is wise to stop and check knives. For that which glittered in your hand, you may find too quick. Yeah. He's trying to... He's just laughing at Marwol. The page before the dramatic ends, where my own kin's blood I will see shed. Perform the lines required, vengeance will descend upon the stage of its part. So we need to go up the spires. Might remedy my second enemy. Yremeryss? Yremeryss. You've helped me more than once, I'm ready to listen. With patience, we win. We don't travel to battle, but it's a trap. Okay, hold on. So, while we go towards the trap, eventually there'll be a sign from Night's Own Melody. Many things could represent Night. But once we see it, we need to immediately make a move and escape. Interesting, there's an iconoclast thing here. A yawning mouth. What sign do you mean? You will give me some sort of sign. Okay. And there is no rack.
I always have a backup plan.
We're going to go back to the pit very quickly. Then we will go to the arena. The reason we're going back to the pit is so we can talk to Cassia, see how she's doing. Ever since she was put into that sensory deprivation chamber. And then roll with it. We didn't really get to see Marwol in that fight, which is unfortunate. We'll quickly check in with you again. Oh, you have equipment I can have. Didn't even think about it. This one might be better for our guy. That might be good. Single shot attack from any cover, gain 12% armor pen. What do you scale from? Ballistics? Awareness. Okay. Each time you dodge a melee attack, 10% crit chance till the end of the next turn stacks. Could be useful. Take those out of principle. Take these out of principle. Hello, distortion. Increase veil degradation deals more damage. Funny? After scoring a critical hit, if the weapon... Hold on. If you score a critical hit with a dueling sword, if you have a weapon in the other hand, they immediately attack the closest enemy with it, using whichever attack costs the least AP. Could be fun. +3 against melee. Take it all. So the damage reach common negative effect, or we can rack the bleeding up even further. Leave it for the time being. Can I actually talk to Malice? No. Cassia is over here. Hello, Cassia.
What a relief to be talking to you again. Your soul shines like the gold of the sun in the darkness of this place.
How are you doing?
Can words ever describe the joy of being free? As for the rest, don't worry about it. I am the blood of House Orcelio, its heiress, and I will overcome any ordeal to return us to the Expanse.
Do you know where we are?
Somewhere in the middle of the Dark City, I suppose. They say the human mind cannot fathom the bounds of this place, for the Imperium's largest hives look like grains of sand in comparison. A webway gate built by the ancient Eldari is the only way in. I think you realize as well as I do what that means for us.
Yeah, we definitely need Marwol. Never gonna pass that. Mentioned not being alone. What did you mean?
It was real, Lord Captain. I must confess, I have been hounded by eerie strangers for many years. In my dreams, visions, and warp scryings, they try to reach me. They are tormented. They shout something I cannot make out. And one of those strangers, the most frightening one, is a woman who always stands aside and merely looks on in disapproval. Unlike the others, her image manifested itself more clearly each time. The refined features of her elderly face, the long white hair, the empty eye sockets glowing scarlet, and a third eye, the eye of a navigator. Once, in the middle of a warp voyage, the old woman dashed toward me and started strangling me. Praised be his mercy, for I was able to banish her to the fringes of my consciousness at that moment. However, that only angered the old woman. I began to see her ever more often, in shadows, at the edge of my vision, in my own reflection. And it was she, too, who waited for me in the darkness of the homunculus's cage. I know it for certain. Now, you know the last of my secrets, Lord Captain. Do you think I'm going insane?
That I'm not sure on, but what I do know is that ads will be arriving in 30 seconds. Are you sure you don't know the old woman?
I have a conjecture, but it is too wild, even for me.
What conjecture?
She is me, Lord Captain.
Are you sure it isn't just that you're hallucinating some other navigator? I don't think you're insane, but I have no idea what to say.
Then I will take every effort to rid myself of that bedevilment.
We'll escape here soon.
Try not to squander that sky blue fabric of hope, Lord Captain. For others' colors too lighten when they are close to you.
What, even Marwol? Crazy. I was crazy once. Put me in a room full of rats. Or however that goes. Alright. Cassie is clearly suffering from some things, and Pascal, he's a bit on the fritz. As much as I would love to bring him for tech use, I kind of want to bring the party we have, just so it's a bit different from normal. let's go into the arena. And hope. Wait, the answer just arrived as well. I want to quickly go look at your talents. Was it next level up you get exemplar, you get second tier? I think I'd like to have Dance Macabre deal damage. Direct damage can't be negated, so that would be nice. And then I think we'll do what we did with Juliet, which is we'll have everything feed into your direct damage. So for example, here you gain lethality every time you deal direct damage. That's 10 lethality straight off the bat. Whenever you attack someone, you gain lethality. Maybe later. Vulnerable could be quite nice. They take more damage. And then, I assume I've given you the one for like every 10 damage you deal 1 damage of, what is it called? CC advantage? No. That's you deal lethality for slow immobilize or hemorrhage. Lethality chance of dealing additional maximum wounds when you hit an opening. Regain AP for when you hit someone with lethality. Do you not have it? Whenever you hit an opening, you stack up more damage over time. You don't have it. I think you might be due for a respec, but we can't respec you here. We shall see. But basically, I want to have direct damage and then it feed into like something like this, because I caught this when I was looking through the skills. Because his perception bonus is 4, so it's not huge, but every time he deals direct damage, it's another 4% damage added to that one target. He can just thermo nuke someone off the field eventually. Especially if we have things that deal damage that aren't attacks, which is always good. Anyway, ads are finished. Let's go to the arena. Oh boy, we have toys. What do I have a Dark Lance? Like a Dark Lance? I don't think I care too much about all the armor, though. These are just regular-ass Venom Blades. Heavy Great Swords, Heydari Blades. Ship them. Ah, the rack. What about you? Where are you going, Rack? Oh, Wretch. It's a Wretch, not a Rack. Wait. I might be right. It might be a Rack. We'll let you live. This is going to be an interesting fight because it's either going to be over very quickly because Argenta's going to do her thing again, or maybe we'll see Marwol do something. Your hype man talks very slow. Could they talk slightly faster, please? Okay, to Chimera.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Are you special, or... Kill the Master. Got it. What's the deal with the Master? 470 hit points. Buffs them up. Okay. Argenta is going first, and then we go. What's their movement range again? It's like 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Demarcation line by here, basically between the pillars. Don't cross it. So if we put Argenta there, it's risky. Go for me being here, put Yuriet behind hard cover. Marwol here, Ulfar in a second. Make sure I got this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. I go last, which is a bit of a shame, but it does mean that if we need to kick over the momentum, we can, and if we need to clean anything out, we can. Argenta, I'd like you to do a nice opening salvo.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, no one's at risk. Send it.
You, my Emperor.
Okay. Decent amount of damage out on the field already.
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay. Additional parry chance, nothing to worry about. Ulfar, we've not really had a chance for you to do anything. Let's see. Cannot be parried. I think we charge in.
So it shall be. My hand is thunder. My
Kick you.
is ruin.
Brilliant, they're both knocked down. Then we're going to swing at you. I could fire a shot. There's nothing else I can really do here that I care about.
Wolves raid.
Wildfire. Shoot.
None can do this better. Warrior of the All-Father.
That sort of worked. And we can still move, but I don't really need to. Alright, Juliet. Thanks to all the crits we got, you have an opening over here. It's out in the open, but we'll take it. Okay, I need to remember this order. Perfect spot. 123 lethality. We're going to Death Whisper. Then we're going to aim for the opening. Then I'm going to Killing Edge.
This tedium is beneath. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
And then we're going to shoot again.
If it serves your cause, fortune favors the swift.
And again.
I understand your intent.
You very rarely miss because you have like, yeah, you have to get that roll. And then we'll give you Overwatch, basically. Marwol, you don't have access to him, unfortunately. Start bleeding. 139 lethality, good to see from the get-go. Okay, we have options here. Dash in. 90 is very nice to see. Give me an aim for the opening. No, don't. Not just yet. Give me a Death Whisper.
Euphoria of anguish.
Now give me an aim for the opening.
It is handled.
And stab it. Might as well go for an Endure. Oh, we can detonate, actually. We'll go for an Endure just in case. Cabela
Death comes in
should be able to finish off this Commorragh here, but we're going to jump to here.
whispers your
And then we're going to... You have temporary wounds, we don't have to do anything else. Let's do this.
whispers your name.
Jump. And stab it. We can't quite close that gap. That's okay. Juliet.
It's as good as done.
Didn't take a shot, which is a bit unfortunate. That shot landed. This shot might kill even with reduced damage. Not quite.
Pay with your blood in the name of Calligos.
We leveled up. I think. Oh, you're gonna make me fight one slip? Just one?
it! We are truly blessed this day!
Just one? Oh, you get an extra turn and an attack after each playable character's turn. Let's see. Well, let's kick this off the right way then.
I'll see to it personally.
Get me behind cover. I don't want to use regimental here, we don't really need it. Good to see that everyone's stacks are still going. You can get that Argenta just start sort of rip through this.
I'll make it happen. Who if
Wrong
not
button.
me?
I thought it was an inch pin for a second there.
On it.
That's kind of fine. Because that means I can do something like this.
It's as good as done.
Argenta.
I'll make it happen.
Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna hit allies.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's see if we can hit this guy.
I'll do it.
Or at least knock him on the floor. Nope, no such luck.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We've got 1 AP given back to us. Let's use it for
I'll see
Air of
to it
Authority.
personally. A mere pain won't stop me.
Oh no, I've been blinded and shot. Wait, why do I get another turn? What? Okay. Move.
On it.
You want to sit here and dance around extra turns, buddy? I can do the exact same thing.
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Doubt is for the weak.
Hello. Welcome to Point Blank Bolter Fire.
As the Emperor commands.
Why have I got shots firing at like a 90-degree angle? At least we were hit with one round, but like... The what? Winters was the worst person to have 2 turns in a row. I mean, it's fine. Argenta has like stupidly high amounts of dodge as it is.
I move swiftly to strike. If I must.
Set up. Get an opening.
It serves your cause.
And then I want you to... Death Whisper.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Hit the cover instead. That was brilliant. There we go. Now we've slowed him as well. Problem is I don't have any of my other things going for me because we didn't hit. So I was hoping we'd hit with the Hex Rifle so then we can carry on using the, what is it, the Eye of Hecaton or whatever this is, Wanderer's Portent. So whenever we get a crit, we can shoot again, but we also then get the bonuses of, you know, this guy being fatigued. Which has absolutely crippled his stats, by the way. Alright, Argento, let's try this one again. Start with the semi. And then pop.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Pretty sure we're going to kill you on this salvo, provided you don't get any magical 90-degree shots again.
As the Emperor commands. Eradicated.
What a lovely story we're seeing unfold. When do you join in and get killed, witch? When do I get to look forward to that? Am I fighting now? Grotesque? Okay. It's just a grotesque.
It's time to taste the brew of battle. The drink of axe and bolt gun grip.
Perfect specimen? Chemical frenzy, okay. Okay, so X, it can interrupt twice. What's your movement range? 6? Oh, I got nothing to worry about.
The enemies of
Necessarily.
The Emperor will be undone.
This is probably a bad idea to open up with, though. We're at 14 stacks of versatility. 14 stacks of versatility. Like, okay, good luck.
Doubt is for the weak.
I know we ended on a rapid
As the
fire
Emperor
last time, but
commands, I
hey,
act. I'll do it.
this is still funny to me. Also, it's a big target.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
This is even funnier.
Doubt is for the weak. Each stroke is a prayer.
What pitiful creature are you sending in next? Because here's the thing, if you're letting me have another turn with the character whose turn it was when I win the combat, that means Argenta's going to be opening up the next fight too. And I don't think you realize how dangerous she is. She has many bullets in her gun. In fact, I think she might be reloading between rounds, and even if she isn't, she gets one free reload, so technically she gets 2 if I use the heroic act. The firearm mastery one. Oh, I'm gonna fight Sinistoria? Sinistoria, even? Here we go. With a pain engine.
Your kind has no right to exist.
Except Argenta has no action points. Oh boy. They are all getting to act, and then we have, like, nothing we can do. Apparently I can go into the negative action points here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire.
Oh, it
in
did
my
give me my
heart.
action points back. Good. Again, I know we opened up with a burst last time, but I really want to at least cripple Calligos because she probably has some really dangerous things. Loses more than half a wound, she attacks a creature, restores wounds equal to damage dealt, passive toughness, deal most damage equal to... Yeah. Let's see if we can reduce her down.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands.
Really nice salvo to start with. Stripped her stats down a bit. Honestly, I think I might just send another salvo of burst.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's fate.
Wow, Calligos, you were amazing. Now we have to deal with all this. Oh, if they can't all get into melee combat, this makes it a lot easier for me. Probably should check what the pain engine does. I guess that's the same... Ooh. We're okay. Well, I know who you're fighting then. Right, let's actually look at the pain engine. Each... okay. Must pass a toughness test, or if they fail, they take damage. If passed, you take damage. If you fail, you also suffer from flesh degradation. You don't have a devitalization. This is... you're not the Cathonos pain engine. I don't have to worry too much then. Marwol, do you want to go fight the pain engine for me, please? I think you do. I think you do want to fight a pain engine.
I yearn for agony.
Aim for an opening.
Watch.
I would charge in, but it's 2 AP and I'd rather we didn't. Sworn enemy.
With grace and malice. Oblivion approaches.
I don't know if you're bleeding. You're not bleeding. Start bleeding.
Don't distract me.
And then I want you to... swing normally. Okay, we got that working for us.
With grace and malice.
It's at least going to tie these guys up a bit. Oh, and then Cabela can join in? Oh boy, stand by here, Cabela. Oh no, you parried. Do you have temporary wounds? You have temporary wounds. Blade dance, please.
Let your soul be purged. Caught by the web and blood.
And then I want you to... are you suffering? You're not suffering. We'll do a patent resonance in a second. Can you jump here? Suffering at all? Suffering from bleeding. That's good enough. Pain resonance,
The
please.
shadows.
And now, are you afflicted with anything? You're blinded. It's very nice. So this is the part where I nuke
As
you.
honor ordained.
You will perish for this affront.
I shall not succumb. The other side awaits.
As funny as it would be to have Ulfar come in and punch you, Ulfar's going to go deal with that Incubus Guardian over there. Why would you run away like that? By the way, it's racked up a beautiful 1292. I could just leave that alone. It's going to die on its own turn. That's one.
As honor ordained.
Woe to you! Pay for this in blood!
And you know what? Acrobatic artistry.
Tempest demand.
Redo everything I've just done.
It's a blessing.
The pain engine's not a problem. I don't know what's going to happen when we get to here. I don't know if we're going to start swinging randomly. I really hope we don't, because Marwol is going to get hit. Good turn. Alright, Ulfar. Kick this man.
You call this a strike?
I challenge you, damned it.
Do this nice and clean.
Comes. Feel the icy bite of death.
Can you make that gap?
Wolf's rage.
Yes, you can.
My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. See. Feel the icy bite of death. None can do. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Hey, Argenta, not that you really need the turn, because they're gonna die. The Incubus isn't. Would you like to come over here and shoot the Incubus for me? Point blank
As
range?
the Emperor commands.
Do you want to do it again?
Deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
The ballistic skill is so high on her right now that we're shooting in a dead straight line. Spicy.
Come. The other side awaits.
Oh, the Commissar! With me into the... Oh, do I take him to the portal? Do I... The Emperor will acknowledge your sacrifice, Commissar. I think we're going to run up to the top here, and then we're going to do the level up. Okay, level up. Welcome to level 39. Oh, exemplar talent for you. I think I remember seeing some things I liked. Yeah, this one. But there's probably better things further down. Deadly aim, death dealer, probably none of these. Eager for battle. Maybe give you the 2 extra action points, just so you can throw out more buffs. +5 to all stats could be nice. Might take Flag Bearer. No, go with attention. And then for this one... Ooh. I don't know what I want. Maybe we do this to gain 5 fellowship. Or... No, we'll get Dawn of Victory just in case I do get critical hits. No. Yeah, because it gives me momentum equal to resolve. By the way, too. Fine. Yremeryss. You're going to be a fun one because we're basically going to do the same thing twice. You currently have Masterful Precision, where you deal bonus damage with your Deadeye shots. I'm also going to give you Vital Point, so every time you crit, there's a chance to deal more damage. Your in my sight doesn't seem to be firing off that often, so we're going to go down here to Assassin. You have... Whenever you deal direct damage, well, they're going to be testing a lot of the time if we do that one. Yeah, imminent demise. Cabela, do you have Death Dealer? What do you have at the moment? Peak condition. That's right, you can... That. Take Cataclysm, and then later we'll give you the... What was it? Destroyer? No. Extermination we'll give you later. Second tier, we're going to go with... Let's see. Damage of time has a chance to crit, probably. Argenta, you're beautiful. We know what we're doing with you. It's Cataclysm. Unless I see something better for crits. Crit chance. Crit damage increased by 5% of dodge. So, 5. I could also make it so you gain bonus crit damage, but I think Cataclysm will be better because you do tend to hit multiple targets when I tell you to rapid fire. Then again, you're pretty much guaranteed to crit, so take that. Let's see. What do I want to give you down here? Preferred target? No, wait. Target someone who has the dodge reduced. If you have power reduced, do crit damage. Focal point, 50% more damage to people who have a priority target. If they have reduced armor. Burst attacks, reduce dodge. Area attacks. Gain stacks to armor, be very funny, make you very durable. Awaiting orders. Because we do tend to throw buffs onto you and that makes it cheaper. Ulfa, you're more melee focused. I think I gave you the... I gave you peak condition. Let's give you disastrous collision. Or I give you... I don't know what else I would want to give you. Maybe extermination? Lethal threat, actually, so they target you. No. Take extermination, because you do tend to mix up a lot of attacks. Works out for Argenta, it will work out for you. What have we got here? Every injury, once per combat, when death ward is stunned by 8 less damage from fire, toxic, and bleed. Yeah, content for the week. Finally, Marwol. You're going to be a fun one. What have we got at the moment? You have extermination. Enemies that have 0 deflection or 0 attack instance of 10% damage. I mean, it'd be funny just to give you the strength, but you don't need that. You need something else. That's a flat 10% more damage. Assuming they have no deflection or armor. Maybe I take Destroy. I don't know what to give him. Because we're sort of looking to get like nice big hits every so often, but he's not really hitting multiple targets the way everybody else is. Give him vital points. And then here I want to take... Where was it? It was Morbid Pirouette. Do we get any new fun toys? Blood Blight Hex Rifle. This might be nice to have. Turn all creatures in 2-star radius suffer the Blood Blight effect. If the creatures suffer impact, piercing, rending, they also suffer 4 direct and bleeding. Oh my god, yes. This can go on Yriet. Two new Venom Blades? Yes, please. Okay. Always add the Splinter Pistols to cargo, please. Fine Edge, Fine Edge, Fine Edge. Always add to cargo. I don't care about an Incubus Clave. I don't care about this. Don't care about this. Keep the rest. And then we'll go give those Venom Blades to our beautiful Cabala and questionable Drakon. How much better is this? Significantly. Look at that damage boost. And then, yeah, replace Starblight, which is... admittedly, it's nice if they're fatigued and slowed. But... all creatures suffer impact whenever they take impact, piercing, or rending. They take 4 more damage and they bleed. I think I like that more than fatigued. Although, I do like being able to drop their stats. I think we'll see if Starblight does pull its own weight, and if it doesn't, then we swap it for the Bloodblight. I don't think there's anything else right here I care about. Oh yeah, Ranger Armor is better for you. What else did I pick up recently? Whenever you inflict burning, this effect gains... oh! So if you inflict 6 burning, you instead inflict 12. Okay.
The web serves. I will mend the thread between body and soul.
Ah, I owe you a debt.
Your time has not yet come.
I
So.
must thank you.
New zone, new toys, new things to do. Look at all the witches. Hey Cassia, hey Pascal, good to see you here. There's a Kronos Parasite engine. There's a strange drink.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, try it.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
Thank you for drinking that for me, Ulfar. Right. The arena wasn't too bad. I mean, it was a bit of an issue when I saw it. I was like, ugh, and then they kept sending people through. But honestly, the most dangerous one there was the Slith, because it went after everyone's turn rather than just, you know, respecting the turn
I
order.
always keep my options open.
Hi, I've just sort of appeared here. I'm famous. I don't know if you know me. Are we going to have a fight straight here? Alpha, I want to talk to them before you do whatever it is you'd want to do. Oh boy, yeah. Let's insult them.
Come taste my blade!
Cassie and Pascal can definitely hold that line all by themselves. I mean, Pascal for certain can.
You don't belong in this galaxy.
We've got 22 targets. Where are the bulk of them? They're... What sort of turn order are we looking at? Atrocious is what we're looking at. Marwol goes first. Okay, I think the safer place for us to be is like up towards the stairs, but I could be proven very wrong very quickly. There's a witch there we can't quite get to. Oh, we have like nothing in terms of cover. Love it. Argenta, I think you're best suited to being here. Alright, Marwol. I would like you to aim for the opening on this guy, please. I mean, that's not quite the right angle for you, but okay. Bleed.
Try harder.
And then we want to dance macabre to here, please.
I will tear your heart out for this.
And then I would like to Death Whisper you. Then I'm going to stab you.
You've unleashed.
Slice and dice. Sorry, you couldn't put me on the other side? That's fine.
For a flesh crafter. Don't distract me. I'll tear your heart out for this.
I thought when we used pass through, sorry, slash. Yeah, move through to the cell on the opposite side. But we didn't move through, but we could have moved through. Okay, it's fine.
I'm enraged.
Bold place to stand, Envoy. Ads arriving in about 55 seconds. Winters. I would like you to move. Jensen, please. To... Oh, no, there.
Guided by faith.
Thank you.
I'll see to it personally.
Let's get the regimental flowing. Sorry, hold on. That needs to stop being weird. Why are we having an issue with that? The Twitch chat has decided it doesn't want to stay with like a format at the moment because the ad break warning has popped up. It's just like freaking out. Yeah, there's no way for me to make that not do what it's doing. Okay. What was I doing in this fight? Oh, right. I've got my turn, and then because we have the thing where I refund whatever it is, single target I use, we got that repositioning for free. That envoy goes like way down in the turn order. We got witch, this witch here, this over here. No one here can move all at the same time, can you? Fine, I see how it is. We're going to Linchpin. Inspire. You know the situation by now.
Who if not me?
Touch the ring. Air of authority.
It's as good as done. On it.
Make that disappear. I don't know how long the ad break is going for because the messages had to, you know, vanish. I would like you, Argenta, to superiority.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. You, my emperor.
Good first hit. And then burst.
As the emperor commands.
Straight into a kill. I think we'll wait for people to reposition before we get anyone to have a free turn or anything like that. Oh, we got the witches to fight each other. That's beautiful. I thought we were fighting them all. Right, our Genta gets an actual turn now.
Each strike is a prayer.
It'd be a very nice line to take right there, but unfortunately, Marwol is kind of in the way. He's going to eat some of this damage.
Will be undone.
Despite the fact we have Regimental, never mind. If I can get this angle just right.
I refuse.
No. She's always going to step out, and I don't want her to step out. If we take a step back, that's probably just... Well, that's debatably better.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Marwol dodged everything. Good. Oh, that witch is the one that's going next? Really? Ruh-roh.
As the Emperor...
I'll return the pain.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Good to see the stats just climbing. Steady superiority. That's nice. I think that's the one where every time I attack I gain the dodge. There's an easy way to check. Yeah. Yet. Who do you have line of sight on? These two? Not fatigued. Yeah, maybe we do go with Bloodlight. I'm gonna have you just sit by here.
I understand your intent. I am not your seed. Ancestors guide me. This tedium is beneath me.
Just want to double check something on the assassin. We can go look at you for this. Archetypes, assassin. When you see an opening, you deal an additional 10% of the target's maximum wounds damage. But we also have a talent where it's a chance to do 5% more. Plus the lethality chance to do 5% more when hitting an opening. So we deal because we have a 100 lethality, I assume that means we have a guaranteed 15 as opposed to 10. Okay. We have fun numbers, basically. Ulfar, there is not a single person you can really get to, so just sort of run this way. And then I would like you to charge. Interesting that charge... Oh, that's not charge. Let's go for the throat. See, I thought that was charge. Wildfire, please. And then I would like to rapid fire into this group. You're not going to get through his armor. His deflection is 11.
That's all you've got.
Okay, Cabela has some good movement. I'm going to have her not deal with the Chronos Parasite engine. She's going to come over here, clean up all this back area. You're going to swing and she's going to laugh. You're going to swing. Cute.
The shadows will see. Let your soul be purged.
Right, pop them. You're gonna die to, we'll call it natural causes. Okay, they got cleared up pretty nicely. How high is his dodge right now? A Space Marine has, admittedly, a Space Marine would have some degree of agility and, you know, finesse of dodging. But you're at 98%. Yeah, no, the witches are doing no damage to you whatsoever. Their armor pen is like, what, 25 to begin with? The deflection of 11? That is a lot for them to get over. Speaking of getting over things, I would like you to come and kill these witches. Stand by here so you can charge.
Savor your delectable angry.
Give me an opening.
Behold.
Hit the opening.
It is
And then we're going to Dance Macabre here.
watch.
Then I would like to...
It would be beneath me to even attempt.
You haven't
it.
used this turn. Oh, cannot be used in the same round as charge. Got it. That's fine. Are you still bleeding? You're not bleeding.
With grace and manners.
In that case, just stab this one.
Don't a perfect killing strike.
And then stab this one.
What a useless play.
Then endure.
Broken already.
Thank you. That now makes you durable. God, that was 167% dodge. Okay. Chronos Parasite Engine, we're going to nail that in one volley. I swear, we have 140 stacks of tactical advantage. Oh, we could definitely get a nail it in one volley then. Inspire Argenta. Welcome to 20 stacks. Give her Linchpin as well. Mark that as the target.
To it personally.
Then I would like... What goes next? This witch over here? That's not an issue. Target's next attack with no cover, have doubly effective distance, ignore block and dodge. Tell her to take aim. Have the turn. Rapid.
As the Emperor
Wild.
commands, I act.
And this is probably going to just massacre this thing in one go. $105, $101, $103, $179. 37 into the overpower because of the crit. And then 100% damage from inspiration. 75 from unwavering motivation. 25 from the versatility. 15 from ego subordinates. This is disgusting. I forget what unwavering motivation is though. It's easier if I look over here. No. 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 It's probably an officer thing. Right? Yep, that was the inspiration. Oh, okay, I understand now. So if we go look at you, and then we go to Master Tactician. So inspiration is 5% damage, 5% extra damage for every 10 stacks of... but they lose it. Stacked until the end of combat. We then have a talent. It's... somewhere. Here. They gain an additional for every 10. I thought it was just, you know, 5 and then 10. No, it's 5, 5, and 10, and 5. So basically, it's stacking more than I thought. If my understanding is now corrected. Also, I still have the, I still have my free shot. Which I was going to send into you.
Faith without deeds is worthless. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Let the witches fight themselves. I'm pretty sure that was no damage dealt. 0, 0. Ulfar is just the most beautiful tank at the moment. Marwol can go clean. There's only 5 people left. They're all down here.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
This is just stupid.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yuri, do you even have line of sight? You kind of have line of sight to a target if it makes you stand out in the open.
Target.
It's this one?
If it
Rip.
serves your cause, another soul slips beyond the veil.
Deadly calculation did 5 damage. You hit for 132. Granted, that was crit. Rather than slaughter, yeah. I love seeing the numbers. Wait, no, that's Argenta. I was going to say, rather than slaughter, that's not her ability. We used Deadeye Shot, we dealt 5 damage through Deadly Calculation, apparently that's it, and then, we get it down here. 5 makes sense, because that's 1 direct for every 10. Seek the Opening did 16. There's no way she can go for line of sight. Hello, Ulfar, you seem to not be moving much.
The fame-hungry come.
Hello. You seem to have walked right into the open, my friend.
So shall it be. You feel the icy bite of death! I feel her foul breath.
Interesting. Okay. What's this leading towards? The Emperor protects. What just happened? Oh, this is my least favorite part of the Space Wolves. And he's a wolfen? Crash course on wolfen, although I expect the game's going to explain this as well later on. But basically, for a long time, the only real thing that Space Wolves had going for them was that they were space Vikings, and they really like their wolves, and it's all about, like, the Norse, and it's, you know, their space... You've seen Ulfar, you got the impression. Eventually, somewhere down the line, one of the decisions that was made for the Space Wolves would be, hey, look, by the way, they're mutating. But it's okay, it's a good mutation. It's an okay mutation. It's just like the one for the Blood Angels, you know, where they sort of get, like, slightly pointed teeth. Except in this case, they are actually turning sort of werewolf. Like, through and through, they're turning werewolf. And part of the reason I absolutely hate it is because it just seems weird. Nothing else, as far as I know, loyalist-wise, mutates in the same way and doesn't get looked at like it's wrong. But the Space Wolves get a pass. I think it's also worth maybe pointing out that when the Wolfen were introduced, I believe there was supposed to be a detachment of Space Marines that were lost to the warp. But I basically saw it and went, I don't care about this at all. I don't like this. I'm just not going to read it. I don't play the Space Wolves. Not a lot of people I know do play Space Wolves. I'm just going to stick to the factions I know, and whatever happens, happens. But it was this huge giant plot point that, like, the Wolfen were supposed to be, or implied to be, the end result of, like, the gene seed if it gets tainted. And it's like, well, great, but why are the werewolves, like, not being put down? But I think that's where an actual point of conflict came in for the Space Wolves, because I think the Dark Angels, or another faction, sorry, another chapter, but I don't remember who, I think they caught wind of the Wolfen, and then they were like, this ain't right. But basically, as much as I guess, put up with most of the Space Wolves things, Wolfen is one of the things I draw the line and go, this is just dumb. I do that with a lot of other Space Marines as well, but I was hoping that wouldn't be Wolfen. But here we are. Maybe Ulfar will be the one to change my mind on the Wolfen. Maybe it was rocky and horrific when it first came out, but now they've smoothed it and it now makes sense and now it works. Because retcons can be good. Retcons can be good. They're not always bad. What grief must this be to have nearly cost your sanity? Alright. This is blatantly trying to push you down one of 3 lines. So you're telling me that we can have him move towards being Wolfen, or we can have him try to reject it. Again, my bias is going to probably kick in here for this one, but we're going to go with rejecting it. People need you as you are, a warrior, not a beast. It's just we go and see why Nocturne dragged us here. Hello, Solitaire. The darkness in the eyes that saw the path peer into the tunnel's bleak. Ulfar is not putting up with any of this. There's a Farseer? Oh, this is a Farseer. I completely thought this was just a dead person. But yeah, no, that is... I guess that is a Farseer. You drag me here to save a Farseer? We figured out the riddle, and thus we become a virtuoso. Where perfidy and cunning reign supreme. Well, I already figured we'd be fighting Yremeryss at the end of this, but okay. Why are you interested in the Farseer? The soul is not at home amongst dark worlds. It used to sing hearken so long. It's a clergy name by name Oblivion. So you came here to save the Spirit Stone before the Dark Eldar could do anything to it. Maybe bring it back to the remnants of the Craft World, but I thought the Craft World was destroyed. Segarach is trying to save the Farseers. And what do you want from me? A giant wall of text. Ancient laws boldly spurned to despoil Cwningen's remains. The Tempest mistress spurred by avarice, forbidden plunder brought her to the dark nest. The city shrinks from those whose soul in recourse gates in flame. A pet uncredited assume the stage. A cutthroat monkey, even, captive of a thief. And the dancer make strife poet Gilful Knave. When coders note full sun evermore, the last duty will perform, and then the first move is Exodus and Act. So we leave after we've done something. The dancer. Guileful Knave. I don't know who that could be referring to. Thank you, Marwol. Actually, I said that a little bit of sarcasm in my voice. I mean it, though. For confirming that he came... Sorry, Segarach has sent... Or Segarach, however you want to say that. Has sent the Solitaire here for the Farseers. And we are basically just going to cleave a path to our escape. And it just so happens that that path to escape is going to also involve the Farseers. And then the Solitaire confirms it. For the benefits of everybody else, please explain why Farseers are not a good thing to keep here. So to sort of summarize this, Psykers, as far as I am aware, are not a thing for Drukhari. Farseers, Warlocks, and any other flavor of the same. I'm whipping out a giant, like, 20-foot tall brush when I say any of the other same, because Corsairs have their own way of naming Warlocks and Farseers. Harlequins, I think, have maybe something related to Warlocks or Farseers, but by and large, I think Drukhari are the only ones that don't have a Warlock or Farseer analog or similar thing. For Corsairs, it's something like Wayseeker or some sort of dumb name like that. It's just a Corsair-flavored Warlock or Farseer, so when I say Warlock Farseer, I'm using the giant brush to sort of paint this whole thing at once. Because they have spirit stones, and because of the way that Slaanesh came into existence, and because it's technically, or not technically, but it is actually the Eldar's fault, and then they fractured into being Dark Eldar and Eldar. The Dark Eldar don't have spirit stones as far as I'm aware, so they can't risk anything to do with the warp, whereas because the Farseers and the Warlocks and normal Eldar have spirit stones, they can risk it, because I believe if anything goes wrong, their soul is protected inside the spirit stone, provided it isn't destroyed. Meanwhile, to sort of explain why the whole thing with the Spirit Stone in the first place, by default, if any Eldar dies and they do not have a Spirit Stone, straight to Slaanesh. Like, there is no, like, the soul that goes in, it's straight to Slaanesh. Hence why having anything that is Psyker inside of Commorragh is a really bad idea, because suddenly, if the warp things start happening, they don't really have any of the protections that regular Eldar have. It's another reason to kill Yremeryss. I dare to drag the truth out. Oh, no, they were looking at Gilead. I completely missed that first line. If the Harlequin... It's really not in line with dogmatic to say this, but if what the Harlequin says is true, we will save everyone we can. The reason being, again, until we leave this place, the only ones who can really navigate the webway are going to be like Marwol, maybe Earliet, but I doubt it, but a Farseer can definitely navigate a webway. So, practicality wins out. I assume he was a valuable prisoner. And this is a connected... here we go, lots of text. Strive up to where the thieving storm was built, its squalid nest among the darkened sky. This is as far as she's willing to help us. Can you save the commissar? Well, we tried. Thank you for helping me. Time to end the performance. I need to let Marwol get the kill on Yremeryss, which is going to be very difficult if I single her out with Argenta. It would be very difficult if I single her with Argenta. I need to get...
or get left in the dust.
I need to figure out Marwol as quickly as I can to maximize his damage. He isn't as obvious as an Archmilitant or as Cabela. I say that, Cabela's just a blade dancer with Executioner. You just sort of keep pushing buttons and you win. Argenta is, you push buttons and you win, and you win a lot. Like, you can't lose. Demolish the wall.
I better myself through my service.
Did I level up? 38 experience away from level up. Really?
Always keep your eye on the price.
I passed an awareness test. Oh, the goods. What have we got? Armor of Despair. All enemies in combat suffer minus 10 weapon skill, ballistic skill, plus 15. Whenever an attack of opportunity is performed against the wearer gains plus 1 stack of vengeance. The attacks of deal it's fine. Non-attack ability grants plus 5 dodge and parry for each enemy adjacent to the wearer. Stacks, Xenospasm. I mean, they're fine. We'll keep hold of them, but they're nothing amazing.
Is there money to be made?
Pascal, Bold Pilot. Bold, not bald. Oh, these are... They really scuffed the scale on these, because I swear Ravagers and Raiders are supposed to be bigger. Like, see how far this goes? Take this section by here and add it on. I swear they're supposed to be longer. But
keep your wits
we're
about
also
you.
running around with a Space Marine who's like this big, so maybe like the scale of everything is just scuffed. There's 11 experience. Oh, it's just a gondola? I need to get to the top of the spire. Pascal is openly admitting he's going to perform brain surgery on them if they're non-compliant. I killed everyone inside. Would you like to join them? That's very Drakari. I like it.
I always keep my options open.
Act 3 is like really short. Like, I don't think even Elushanire was this short. Elushanira, even. Cassian Pascal. We leveled up. They must have kept it in case of X noose happened to tighten around the Cabal's neck. How do you know how to unseal it? Oh, okay. When he said a certain other Cabalite, he wasn't referring to himself. He actually tortured some other Cabalite. Then let's go. There is something you want to pick up, something memorable, left it in the Cabal's abode, don't want it to fall in the hands of other carrion eaters. There is something that could be in it for me. Sure. More experience is more better. First we have to find your raider. Don't worry. We will have your answers. You said this earlier. I remember the duo of Monkey and Outcast. Need a resonance device. What is the plan to find your kin? Destroy tools. Got it. Jae, what about you? Cabalites, witches, incubi, all at Yremeryss' side. There's something else. There's something that you're not telling me. Which is sort of given. You're a Dracaria. It's in your nature. Right. Tasty little level up. What have we got here? Characteristics. Fellowship. And a first tier talent. So that for you will be... Maybe personal oversight? Inspiring speech is we get momentum. Yeah, we'll go with that one. You can go with... Debatably, it should be perception. Because dodge reduction, but you also... I think you get most of your stat from dodge itself. So go ballistic skill. And then... Coley, hello, welcome in. Give me 1 second to finish deciding what I want to pick for her talent, and I'll give you a quick shout out. Maybe sniper expertise? Go with that for the armor pen. I think you're still playing through your... No, because I completely butchered that one. That's not how I spell that name at all. MFB... Apparently, I can't seem to type your name. I know this has worked before. Why is it not working now? I'm curious, where does this go if I follow this? That is you! It has found you! But for some reason, it's just not saying you're on a category. That's weird. Hold on, I know someone else that has streamed lately. Yeah, it's going to be something up with Twitch then, because that's working. Cody says, just seeing that I'm up and live, was chilling over in Critter's stream on break. Got a few minutes left to hang and chill. Hope work's going okay for you so far. Hope it's a good work day. Cody says, okay, no worries. And what build am I going with for her? Just said she's a sniper. She comes sort of pre-built when you pick her up because you get her in Act 2. And she's already sort of rigged to be a sniper. We're sort of leaning into that with things like Assassin. Her whole thing is that she just gets a crit and then keeps on attacking because she gets a crit. And what we can work with that, we do what we can. Which is, she's fine. I don't think she has amazing damage output. I think maybe she would have benefited from a different archetype, but I'd have to play this game again. Not that I hate to do that. To be able to figure out what I'm going to do with her. Or if there is anything better than Assassin for her. Cody says next week they're busy plans, but the week after they're going to try and get back into the streaming. It has been a month since they've gone live. I hadn't realized it had been so long. For some reason I thought I just kept missing you. Because Yak comes in sometimes and I know I keep missing him because he normally goes live around the same time I've gone live. Which is really unfortunate because I do like hanging out in his streams. He's usually a nice chill vibe. Cody says maybe remove the category after being idle. Yeah, it's definitely a Twitch thing. I think you might be right. It might be that, like, Twitch has just decided that you don't have a category anymore. But I know you have been playing through Final Fantasy Rebirth, I think is the second one. I can never remember, because when I think Final Fantasy VII Remake, I think of Remake, which is the first one. And I think Rebirth is the second, but I'm always a bit shaky on it. Cody says, so far they're so good at work. They got one more client in about 10 minutes and they're done. They've also been they've been on a mental health break, just catch up. It's good. You should always look after yourself. You know, Twitch and everything else can wait. I took a year hiatus off of Twitch because it was... I basically just went, yeah, I sort of done what I want to do. I need to focus on, like, work and other things, get those back into, like, a good place. And then maybe I'll get back to streaming. And then we did. And we burned through all the RPGs. And now we're back onto another RPG, among other things. Speaking of other things, Cabela. You are... I'm pretty sure I just keep raising your weapon skill and we just call it a day. Yep. First tier archetype for you is going to be... you basically just need to take anything that gives you more damage. I know you have something here. Each attack may decrease the damage of all subsequent attacks, decrease up to 3 for you. Maybe that one. Maximum wounds increased by your dodge, which then boosts everything else as well. Or we could go with double damage to enemies with less than 50% wounds. Five plus bonus damage to melee. You know what? Maybe I go duelist. No, take this because that boosts everything else higher again. There we go. Gens is going to be a funny one to do. Give me ballistic skill, please. And then give me... Whenever you deal damage, gain crit damage. My god. By god. That man will be so dead. Cody says, yeah, the last break was 6 months ago. Was 6 months long. That was last year while they were just ending school, starting a new career, and it rolled over into this year. They just picked it up in like May, June, and got affiliate in July. Yeah, you got affiliate pretty quick. Was really proud to see it. You did deserve it. Cody also says they also found themselves in a toxic relationship with neither Seymour. Nah. Nah, I think most people have been there, whether they realize it at the time or not, but I hope you're in a better place now, though. All said and done, Cody is planning to be back sometime in September. I have plans for September that are going to span 2 weeks. And it is going to be very enduring to try and get through. But I think a lot of people have plans for September because of, not that this is why I have the 2-week plan, but I think Twitch does a thing during September called Subtember, where subs are cheaper. But I'm doing the 2 weeks for a different reason, because I have 2 weeks off at work, and I'm like, I don't want to be sat around doing basically nothing. I want to be productive during my time, so we have plans and surprises for those 2 weeks. The most I'll say is that there will not be a schedule, because it will be all over the place. Not just because, like, previously where I go, there's no schedule, it's all over the place, we're only streaming on 2 days, it's going the other way. It's going the other way. Do I want to do anything else? I was fired up for every time we deal damage, gain more crit damage. Could be funny. Directly improves the amount of damage she deals. We don't deal area damage, we don't care about that one. Forewarning, we don't care about controlled, we don't care about that, we don't use grenades, we don't care about integrity. Area attack, we don't use area. Rack and ruin, deal 3 damage to 3 different enemies. No. Revelant Slaughter after 2 kills is probably a really good idea, but no. Trace trajectory, I think we go with fired up because of the amount of damage she deals to multiple targets. Sound. For you, I forget what I stack with you. I'm gonna be genuinely honest. Tardos? Weapon skill? Weapon skill? We'll go weapon skill. Cully says, thank you, Marwol. Wishing me the best of luck with my plans. Definitely enjoy the 2 weeks off work. They're going to head back into work, but if I'm still around in 2 hours, definitely see me then. Good luck, have fun, don't die. Oh, I intend to be going for at least another 6 hours, hopefully. So I'll definitely be around. If I see you, then I look forward to seeing you again. If I don't, hopefully I'll catch you at some other point tomorrow or during the week. I hope you have a good rest of... What would it be, like, yeah, you have like 2 hours after work. I hope it goes well. Nothing goes wrong. Weapons, I really don't know what stat I'm boosting with you, because strength is being boosted by your health. We'll go weapon skill. And then here for melee... It's gonna sound weird. I'm gonna give you Swift Slaughter. Marwol. You... Debatably, I keep boosting your agility because that boosts up your lethality, but at the same time, weapon skill. Yeah, weapon skill. And then for first tier, we're going to go with anything that helps you build damage. I don't want to use charge because we get more utility out of the other attacks. Hardened Scar, maybe? Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything here that helps you deal more damage. Maybe we go with thick skin. No, we'll go open engagement. Because it's extra damage at some point. Open engagement. No, fine. We'll go with this for the guaranteed crit. Even though I think he's critting a lot of the time anyway. We are probably not going to level up before any possible boss fight. That goes to the Spire. Let's see what we have over here. Functionally
Keep
nothing.
a sharp eye.
Why would I want to go look at the view, Marwol? I'm gonna walk over and look down. If he makes a move, someone kill him. Probably Cabela. Marwol is like unrepentantly evil. I like this. Head through, turn left again. Okay.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
So we need to go into the Spire. Why is this red and not letting me, like, do anything with it? Yulia passed an awareness test, but we have no idea what that awareness test was for. Okay, he said left and then left again. Oh.
Is there money to be made?
I sense something nearby.
We're gonna have to do this with one person.
Not enough!
My patience has
The
its
dead know nothing. And
I'll take it from here.
I'm assuming my Lord Xeno is
Vessel
you.
for
It
pain.
is.
I am its master.
Wait, what? It's not you? Oh, I'm on Cabela, that's why.
What is it? My success was inevitable. I follow my own path. An unworthy soul. My reckoning will be swift.
You're fine.
A trivial task.
Keep your wits about
what
you.
torments you? I will mend the thread between body and soul. The
Your
web
technology is
serves.
limited, but I am grateful.
I have so many medkits, I can just brute force most of what we run into that, you know, has to do with medkits. You said in, then left again, but I guess not. I guess we just keep sticking to the left as we go. Follow the left-hand wall like it's a maze. Do that.
Pay attention.
Speak, Elantak.
You might make a decent Drukhari, cousin.
Good
if
job,
you could
Alpha.
find the strength to admit that your path is a delusion. Follow in our footsteps.
Perhaps. Perhaps if the Elantak had not accepted me into his circle, I would have become like you and lost myself completely. But now I have hope. So spare me your futile words, cousin.
Trauma.
Blood is my life. Death.
You have offered me another chance.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
See the joys. The joys.
Your time has not yet come. There is life in you yet.
You say we have med kits, so I could just sort of sit here and do this. Ads arriving in 55 seconds, unfortunately.
Your time has not yet come.
Your technology is limited, but I am grateful.
I always keep my options open.
Double check this. Pull up the conversation as well. Through the first chambers directly ahead. Okay, I thought like it was in. You get into this bit, which is the first chamber, and then you go left. So we actually need to go left eventually, just not yet.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Shut your mouth.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Is it wargled or a trap?
I have learned much in my exile. My success was inevitable.
Haha. Except I want to keep investigating over this way first. There's more goods.
Is there money to be made?
State your intention.
Why would you have this be a drop-down list like this?
Too hard for a simple monkey? I need no farseer to guide my future.
Yeah, we're gonna have a trap that's right in front of a gun, but we're not gonna make it so that you can run over and push the button straight away. Oh, no. When you run over and push the button, there's going to be a drop-down list that turns up, and then you get to push a button.
I must.
There is life in you yet.
Thank you.
Use it wisely.
Your technology is limited.
Love you too, game.
Always
I am
keep your
grateful.
eye on the prize.
Nothing escapes my sight.
I have learned much in my exile.
We're fine. Okay, we have a farseer.
I caught sight of something.
Worry about that thing you caught sight of later. We have a farseer right here. Juliet. Ew. This isn't good. Yeah, so it looks like what they've done is they've fused 3. I'm going to say 3 Eldar together. You should look away, I'll handle this myself. 4.
Spill no tears for me, Isha.
Wait. I probably should have asked what you were going to do.
Did you to see an Azuriani fail.
Yep. Okay, this would have let us know.
Have a backup plan.
What's this?
Just as he ordained.
I think this is going to break here yet, because I don't think we're going to find a single Farseer that hasn't been tested. There's no option not to push a button here, but we're going to try to destroy the vat. Oh, they're completely scuffed. Do you remember who you are and where you came from? What happened to Commorragh? How did you end up here? And if I keep asking you questions? That's a bit meta, isn't it?
My spirit fades.
Let's keep on searching.
Keep your wits about you.
I have a feeling I should probably be reading the notes before we go interacting with any of these Farseers.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
That's aboard a regicide. We need to move a few pieces. Have they bound spirits to the pieces of regicide? This sounds kind of romantic. We passed an intelligence check. Barely. So a Farseer is trapped inside the board. Why would they do this? Did she put you through torment? There's no way you could have saved Cwringen on your own. We could try to bring it to the ship. It is kind of heretical to have it though, so maybe I might accidentally tip it into a flyer. The bloodthirsty experiment down there. Can't wait for this to go wrong. Oh, we have more than one. We have a few of them.
Hunt brothers, take heed.
A trivial
What do we
task.
have here? Is there money to be made?
Disciple of Pain? Oh, this is going to be a big fight. Okay.
Your kind has no right to exist. Witless
Yep, that is
monkey.
what we would call a big fight. 12 targets. Our gents are going first. Sit by there. I'm almost out of juice. Anyway, Yriet, sit there. Better for support. Ulfa. And then we'll have Marwol here. I clicked here. Thank you. The idea is, I think you might be able to see the idea as well. Our gent is going to burst fire down this line, hopefully take a good chunk of him out. Marwol will then do cleanup on this side. Everybody else will push the other side, take all the ones over on the right. Speaking of right, let's get this going. What did I just give you for talents? Something pertinent to this, right? Every time you deal damage, increase your crit.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that?
Faith without. This is why I was chosen.
Is it called Fired Up? Is that the name of it? Yep. So we're adding 15% crit damage already, and we're still spooling up. Oh boy.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Do this for a free shot onto... Let's go with... You're out of... completely out of range, actually. You?
Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor.
Yeah, I don't really really care too much about any of that. Ready another wildfire. 9 shots of fun, fun, fun.
I'll do it. I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Next person who goes gets a few. But what are we at now for fired up? 21%. Yeah, this is disgusting.
Swift and silent.
Alright, Yuriet, I want you to take this one first.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must.
A pitiful attempt.
See, that fatigue went through. I don't know where the perplexed came from. Where does the perplexed come from? I need to boost her perception higher so she always has the extra EP. Let's see. No. 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 No idea. Give me an opening. Take him out.
Not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Good. Good damage. Was that not a crit? It wasn't.
Pathetic attempt. Bring it on.
You should be dodging way better than you are, Marwol.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Yeah, you're not quite spooled up just yet.
I shall not fail. My blade whispers your name. Trust me. Come. The other side awaits. Death is a blessing.
It's fine by me for now.
An offering of blood.
Right, Marwol, with your 181 stacks of... Yep, I guess defensive maneuvers would kick in for that, right.
With grace and manners. I will herd the prey.
Hello. Why was that 0? Why was that 0? Just minus 47. Why? Completely immune to damage. Really?
With grace and malice, a pitiful
It is.
attempt. Behold. Oh, I don't think so. Don't distract me.
Damn, that sucks. Is it... It's hemorrhaging at least. How are you not dodging these? Triggered an auto hit. Huge fan of you getting auto hit.
The wolf is on the hunt. None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father!
I tried. Winters, there's not really anything I can get you to do here that's going to be amazing.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Score that.
As the
Score
Emperor
this.
commands, I act.
We'll use superiority in a second.
This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak. Power resides in the will of the righteous. That is not the Emperor's will. This is why I was chosen.
It doesn't say I have to actually deal a number of damage, just I have to deal an instance of damage.
Don't
I
let your
believe.
guard down.
What are we on? 30% more stacks.
Dearly for your actions.
Presumably you take damage now. 5 targets left, 2 over there. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Okay. So if I just do something as simple as
I'll do it.
this,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
and then we do this.
I'll do it.
Yeah, so every time we're doing damage, even if it's 0, we're still dealing 0 damage. We're getting stacks of fired up.
As the Emperor commands, my Emperor.
Can you stop being immune to damage, please?
Rejoice in battle.
I'm gonna have you run into the middle, and I'm just gonna have you fire on mastery and just kill these two.
And thy light I crave. Doubt is for the weak. Is why I was chosen. Faith without deed. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. My Emperor!
My wounds.
As the Emperor commands, faith without deeds is why I was chosen.
Heal my wounds.
Thou Doubt is for the weak.
Gonna keep stacking that crit damage.
Heal my wounds.
Actually, I should probably... No.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands. My Emperor.
Tenfold.
This is why I was chosen.
It's funny because we're also, as I say, we're stacking 1 damage for each instance that we deal as well.
Deeds.
Heal my wounds.
Doubt is for the weak. My Emperor.
How many of these am I going through?
As the Emperor commands.
A pitiful attempt.
I'll do it.
So we just rejected... Oh, we're never gonna know? We're never going to know how much damage we're hitting. I mean, 36 to 40, and then you just multiply it, right? It says Fired Up is only giving 61% damage, but... Oh no, Fired Up is giving 60 and 30. Why is it split like this? Revenant Slaughter is listed twice. This is bizarre. There is nothing you can do. Wait.
I understand your intent. I am not your Z.
Ancestors, guide me!
Pitiful attempt.
Can we damage you guys now? No. Hi, Marishai.
I'm done playing.
Oh, no, we can. We can. Never mind. Oopsie.
I challenge you, damned it! Corpse play! I have become the All-Father's worthy and died in disgrace!
Oh, is there a Farseer trapped up here?
Too hard for a simple monkey.
See, right there.
What is
I'm
it?
restless.
You interrupted my thoughts.
I find
have
it
learned
hilarious
much in
the
my
amount of
exile.
damage we could just rack up.
I wander through the stars. Keep a
Oh, I don't
sharp
have anyone who
eye.
has logic.
My success was inevitable.
I'm the logic. I do get a reroll, so I guess I am the best one.
Just as I planned.
Perfect. Whatever this
This
is.
is intriguing.
God damn, we didn't see this coming in. I mean, I'm glad we didn't hit it during the fight.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Just for this. Okay.
I have learned much in my exile.
Still,
Let us
everything
not
isn't nailed
dawdle.
down, and then we'll talk to, I presume... Oh, resonance device. Skin patch. What's this do? After you perform an area attack, they gain 5 dodge reduction, power reduction for each target hit for the next one. Wraithbone Woven Battlesuit. Well, this is... It screams go on Marwol, but... I don't want to. Took the whole set, though. So a Farseer can... Shit. I said that's the wrong place. Farseer is able to resist the effects of the Mind Maggot. Hello, yes, we are talking about me without directly addressing me. Do you know how important I am? Have I somehow inadvertently managed to start a romance with the idiot? What's so wrong about the connection? Let's throw up gang signs at the Farseer. Maybe we should introduce ourselves. You said there were other Farseers here. Or there were others. I did what I thought I... Well, I did the extent of what I know I can do. Then do it. We transferred the spirit from the board into an actual spirit stone. Good. You said you would help us find our way home? Then go and ask your questions, idiot. We found a Monkai ship. Too puny to take it on. The ship would be your doom. For Cwningen and everybody else. The ships that returned from the reconnaissance to the starport already... You had some sort of tech virus on the ship, and then you spread it to the craft world by accident. You fools. Who steered it towards Cwningen?
I am afraid you already know the answer, Elantark. You just cannot accept it. Your predecessor. She who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate. The monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
Uh-oh. Why was that line voiced but nothing else here is? That's really jarring. You said a disease broke out on the ship. Okay, if you fled Cwringen, how'd you end up here? So it's completely destroyed? The Solitaire was involved. No one knew? No, someone knew. Idiots caught it. Trying to see if any of these is like harder than the others. They're not. We freed you from the torture chamber. This is the thanks we get. Right. As much as I might agree with this one more, I like the fact that this is us. This is Winters doing the role for this. This shifts the blame to the Farseers. What difference would you have made if you were on Cwringen? This, though, is like, hey, you're not at fault for this. It's like, you guys apparently fated just to get killed. Farseers is not beyond their power. They led Cwringen to prosperity for years. There's no bringing back the past. You can try to change their future. Cabela, once again, I'm asking you to perform medicate duties.
Your time has not yet come.
You have offered me another chance.
I always keep my options open.
A trivial task.
What do we got? Shield. Oh! Boots for Argento? New gloves too, hold up. Stacking the debuffs is nice, but this gives us more damage and more rate of fire. The tactical boots weren't working for you, so recoil boots it is. Although I do like the 40 recoil. This reduces cover efficiency. We've got a box up here as well. Thank you. And then we need to go through this chamber, right? And then it was up here. And then it's left.
None are better at searching.
Desolation. Every hit inflicts melting. That's reducing armor, right? Reduces deflection and armor by 10%. That is a really, really nice pistol. Ooh. It's a really, really nice rifle. What does Cruel Fate do again? Whenever you crit, gain 1 AP. I think I prefer Cruel Fate. The Desolation pistol, though, is quite nice. Let's have a look around. Let's take a step closer to the torture devices. This is where racks do the tinkering. Okay. So go further in, maybe find what we're looking for there.
I always have a backup plan.
Watch your steps.
See if we can disarm it.
Commorragh.
Nope.
I do what I must.
Just slowly going through here, just taking in the beautiful sights of... I was about to say Commorragh. That's Witcher. It's also... When I eventually get around to playing through the Witcher series, which I fully intend to do, because I want to play through Witcher 1, 2, 3, then do Cyberpunk. It's weird to do it that way, I know, but it's the way I want to do it. I can't wait to get to a lot of the words that exist in, quote, Elvish inside of The Witcher.
Top, or get left in the dust.
That's just a bunch of Heydari chainswords. Don't mind me.
Something nearby.
I almost drowned myself on my juice.
I have learned much in my exile. My success was inevitable.
Oh good, a Hecatrix. That's just the leader of the witches, as far as I know. Or a leader of a group of witches.
Keep a sharp eye. Watch your steps. A trivial task.
You scum! You don't belong in this galaxy.
Who's going first? Juliet, that witch, the Thrallmaster. Well, we know what Argenta's doing. Juliet, I need you to cover the back end. In fact, everyone cover the back end. Yeah, I need line of sight. We can reposition her, she goes first. Ba 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 ba. Wait, this pushes your perception to 105. It's not showing it here, but it does. No, it already is. $30, $35, $40, $50, $60, $70, $75. Oh, so, okay. Never mind then. Right, we have the star blights. Let's pick out a target. Let's go with you.
It serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift.
And then we're just going to take shots on who is the biggest target I want over here. I guess the Thrallmaster?
I am not your I hear you moving. No more.
Next one down will be the shooter.
I understand your intent. Fortune favors the swift.
Yeah, see, I've applied fatigued, disturbed, and perplexed. Is it because of a piece of equipment you have? No. Yes. If they fail a agility test. I might move this to Marwol. He has a lot of single attacks. You're not going to get to me. You're going to take a shot. It's not going to do much. So it was 29 damage. Then it got knocked down to 10. And then the armor knocked it down to 5. Yeah. Fun knowing you. This is about to get really disgusting. We're going to just rapid fire. I keep calling it rapid fire. This is the rapid fire skill. We're going to use rapid fire burst.
Faith without deed. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That's a Reaving slaughter right there.
Is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Thought it'd be enough to push it over.
His will made manifest.
Okay, for this one, we're gonna go with just a regular burst fire.
I'll do it.
Then we're going to use Wildfire to push out another semi-shot onto you.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Welcome to 6 stacks. Cabela, go do Cabela things.
Footprints of scarlet.
I feel death with my hands.
Figured there'd be a trap there.
The shadows will see.
No more.
You will not withstand my vengeance.
Hecatrix might make it to Argenta. Not that it's going to do anything. Oh, there's a Hecatrix over here as well. Well, we know how that's going to pan out. Oh, right, she has a piece of equipment where every time she parries, she counterattacks, right? Yes.
I yearn for agony.
I can't quite gap close that, I don't think. We can dance macabre.
With grace and malice.
You are doomed.
Okay, aim for the opening.
Behold!
Then we want to break through.
Don't distract me.
Big stab.
Watch. It is a euphoria of anguish. Behold.
You are doomed.
With grace and malice.
I think I have an idea of a combo we can get going. It's just that I don't like how if they're at a weird angle, we don't hit the opening unless we're at like that specific square, because this is supposed to give me an opening on the closest side to the assassin. But it didn't. It gave me the opening as if I was stood here. I think they'd be dead here, but we can't do another
Why would I do that?
attack. Regimental. And then I'm going to make Marwol go again, but we're going to boost up Argenta.
On it. I'll see to it personally. Don't just... A killing strike.
I could make Argenta go again. She could wipe out this group over here, but that'd be a bit of a waste. Yeah, she's good.
Aim for the heart next time.
My reckoning won't.
Nobody
Ulfa,
Our foes reek of cowardice.
would you like to go punch a witch for me?
See how the wolf sucks. I will carve runes out of your bones.
I'm sorry. Are you not stacking versatility the way you should be? Or are you telling me that when this connects, the generic melee attack counts for this as well? Not sure I like that.
Wolves die in disgrace.
Yeah, Cabela's sort of in your way.
The fame-hungry come. So it shall be.
Will be delectable.
You will pay an even greater price.
Bop.
Ancestors guide me.
And
This
pick it.
tedium is beneath me.
And kill it.
I deal death with my hands.
Very, very nice damage. Very nice damage. For Yuriet's next attack, we're going to go over this way, and I'm going to see you.
I hear you moving.
And then I'm going to
No
say...
more.
Ooh, you.
Fortune favors the swift.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I think we ended on a full auto last time, but, you know, we can always go one higher.
Doubt is for the weak.
Nice numbers. Very nice numbers. Not that I need to fire the shots, but it does technically make this end a bit quicker. Because I could just mash the spacebar as well.
As the Emperor commands.
Ooh, that wasn't a guaranteed crit. Ooh. Right, let's disarm the trap.
I have learned much in my exile.
Is there money to be made?
Pay attention.
Too hard for a simple monkey. I sense something nearby.
I don't like all these traps everywhere, Chief. I don't like how I'm also not leveled
My
up.
success was inevitable.
Next level up gives me second tier archetype ability. That would give him the killing blow. He needs that desperately.
None are better at searching. I have failed my king.
Yeah, you deserve that one, I guess.
I am your shadow. Do you think my body was suffering?
Your technology is limited, but I am
You cannot
grateful.
trick death. It will claim me one day.
Watch your steps.
Just gonna run around and do all
trivial
these
task.
side bits to help with more experience.
Spatters of hot blood on your face, a blade sinking gently into flesh, prey trembling in your hands. Does it not stimulate your senses, Slayer?
What stimulates me is this question. Could you still serve the Domin if you had no tongue?
What an interesting question. Do we want to find out
Keep your
about
wits
Jae?
about you.
I feel like I shouldn't be here. Tavantius? He did say he was running away to the Spire.
I sense something nearby. Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Guess
Commorragh.
you failed and then you failed harder, so good job on
Is
that
it
one.
wargled or a trap?
Oh,
I
Tavantius
have
gives me
learned
the
much in
experience.
my
I'm assuming he's a
exile.
boss fight. Like,
Can't hide from me.
he had to have known about the
Keep my options
experimentations.
open.
What do we got here? Blood Drinker Staff. I know that's Psyker. Yeah, something new for him, I guess. The wearer's attacks of opportunity deal additional 10%, 10 toxin. If the wearer was attacked with an attack, they also suffer toxin. No. Okay. 10% parry, 10% area damage. These gloves I might have some use for. Hold on. No, because you need your openings.
My success was inevitable.
It does annoy me a little bit when I look up and see the injuries. I think the ads are arriving as well, by the way. I don't remember if I said that they were coming.
Thank you. None are better at searching.
Well, we're going to go the long way around because we have time to waste.
Or get left in the dust.
But ideally, I hope we level up off of whatever fight or experience we're about to get. I don't think we will. Because we then get Killing Edge for Marwol, and that is a significant amount of damage. As long as he can hit, that's the thing. But also, it's an attack that I'd rather use instead of his normal ones, because he's going to hit hard.
I have failed my kin.
Oh, come on.
A trivial task.
It's only 12 experience, but I'll take everything I can get.
For a simple monkey.
Some sort of power system? Oh, hold up. Is this going to be a boss fight that's like run around and hit the switches because he's too powerful otherwise? It's going to suck. There's goods here. No. I just wanted to have a look at him. I didn't want to actually... I guess we don't have a choice. Do we have any goods over here that I care about? No. What is that skill from? Toughness divided by 2. Well, it's trash then, isn't it? This will put you on 58% armor. But you'll lose the perception, which I quite like you having. I'm debating giving this to him rather than the +2 to effects. Is that way he's critting more often? Let's go with it. Alright, ads are finished. Let's go see if this is a boss fight or if I'm just paranoid. Let's save just in case it is. Oh, hold on. Another regular med kit. Oh, hello, Tavantius. I've not missed you, and neither has my wife. Ulfar, you have such a good way with words. We've only known each other for such a short time, but really I'm coming to appreciate this. Interesting, so it's not a normal stifler. What happens if I destroy this? I think I shall try anyway. Fight me, nerd.
Your kind has no right to exist.
Argenta and Cabela are going before you do, and you only have 400 hit points? God, you really want to die, don't you? I think it would be fitting to let Cabela get the killing blow, but Argenta might just rip you apart anyway. Let's see. The smart play here is Argenta sits over here, Cabela sits... Why don't you have anywhere near as much movement as you do? Cabela sits by here. As long as we don't get people caught in the fire line, we are okay. Marwol, sit there. Sit there. Doesn't matter where I go. Doesn't matter where Ulfar goes, but we'll do this. That way there's a bit of a blocker for everything, I guess. And then Argenta's just going to shoot down the line. Switch it over to full auto. Let's make it devastating just for fun.
The Emperor commands, I act.
And I need to check if you have anything weird I need to be worried about. You're probably not going to fail a toughness test, let's be honest here. Blood barrier? Number of blood barrier equals the number of bleeding enemies. Also gains 10% of that. Okay, so cool. Take you out before anything else can happen. Got it.
Faith without deeds.
That's quite nice. Problem is, because I use that, I can't go into this. I think she can finish him off.
I will not.
Let's do a run and gun. Let's put a shot into you. Because it makes it funny, and then we'll just pray.
Commands, I act.
And then Cabela... run up next to him. We're going to blade dance all of the attacks onto him, swing, and then we'll probably finish off with a death from above just in case. Toughness test minus 22 from immobilized. He's never going to fail that one. Armor 40%, dodge 77. It's nowhere near good enough, buddy. We deal 50% more damage as long as we have temporary wounds. What are they going to do? There's nothing they can do. Anyway, blade dance.
As the tenants, let your soul be purged.
You call this a drunk?
Burning, bleeding toxin, fresh injury. Extermination. We can go again. Hit him with a regular swing, Cabela. No, we can go one better than this. What we can do is death from above.
As honor ordained.
Right, brings him down even further. Then we're going to pain resonance. And then, where it hurts, kill him.
I shall slip. Brings me no pleasure.
So that was 16, 100, 131, 155, 159, 190, 214, 218. You get the hint here. I think we just hit for almost his full health in one go with the way we stacked it up. And we're not done yet, because I can just dance to you. How is your damage over time looking, buddy? 22 and 31, 9? Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. It's nice knowing you, but you're dead. It's a good amount of shots. Problem is, I can't hit any of those crit-wise.
Slow and painful is the way.
Give me an opening, please. Okay, that I can hit. That might be on the right side. Don't think it was.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
It is handled.
I can't dance Macabre because we can't get through to the other side. Oh, I can. I can go this way, but we don't hit him. I need to remember to use Sworn Enemy.
Behold.
I've faced worse than this. Who, if not me?
This might be how we try to take down Yremeryss if he doesn't have a lot of damage. Because now he's going to get bonus damage. Give me an opening.
Watch. I'm done playing.
Yep, this is how we're going to do it. We have one target left. Let's do this before anything else can turn up. Argenta. Not that you need the linchpin because you're going straight into damage.
It's as good as done.
I'll mark this as a target.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Here's my perfect moment.
How'd you have 39 stacks of fired up already? Overpen. Every time you overpenned, you would have dealt damage with that one bullet, so one bullet could be 3. Wow, okay. Speaking of over anything, how about some overkill? Nice. Shuriken Cannon comes with 11 shots as standard. Okay. Oh, we finally have a better staff for Cassia when we use her. I just want to quickly compare. You can't use it because, you know, you can't get Heydari weapon proficiency. A heavy bolter is better in everywhere except a rate of fire. And I guess a recoil, but the recoil looks like it's reduced by the same amount anyway. Interesting. Not sure why you'd want a, I guess, rate of fire. You hit, oh yeah, no. Rate of fire, so you hit more often, stack more through like fired up, but also it improves the damage you do through the first shot and the burst thing. And also you boost the damage you'd get from Gunslinger's Helmet. Okay, I can see why you'd want to use this. It's just we won't. It was a pipe dream to hope we'd be able to get enough experience.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm gonna hope that we haven't skipped anything. Got a box of loot over here. And let's see about over here. You a big fan of the slow walk matter, Jae? We have similar tools for livestock and peasants. Why is it so important to you? You may keep it. You're not demonstrating on me, but you can demonstrate on yourself. Not that I can see you because, you know, the warp is sort of warping its way in front of me, but... Okay, super free. Think. We're good to go. Oh wait, there's loot. Okay, now we are good to go. That's a pretty big corridor, stairway. Stairway's what I'm looking for. Do I trust this? I don't think I trust this. I don't trust like that. Call me Harry the way I don't trust like that. Was his name Harry? I think it was. Oh, yeah, hello, Incubi.
Is there money to be made?
Oh yeah, you're probably not very happy at all that I've broken the veil. Oh well. The toys of your pet homunculus did very little to help them. Was everything worth it in the end, Xeno? Okay. But what did you need the Farseers for? You've neither the ambition nor the vision? If you're going, I just want to get you killed and over with. Throw you to the wolves. Well, I'm not going to throw you to the wolves. He's a little bit, but I'm sure your former Drakan would be quite happy to fight you. Use me to purge the ranks of the Cabal, to clear all obstacles in the path. Use me to accomplish the goals. Who have you worked with? Marwol, any last words for your sister? My insignificant little brother never should have crawled out of your mother's womb. Existence is a disgrace to our bloods. How could I be surprised? It is hard to think of more glaring proof Mother considered her first attempt to continue the line of failure. Okay, Marwol, you get to stay. Okay, he needs the killing blow. We have 2 grotesques behind us. We're fine. This is going to sound weird, but I'm going to flow. The incubi kind of bulky. That's fine. As long as we can... Yremeryss has 1,000 health. While under the effect, cancel being full cover, loss when you suffer a range attack and suffer damage. Okay. All incubi get an extra turn. And you have Destroyer, Extermination, and you're... Okay. This is going to be a rough fight then. What else are we dealing with? We have a Grotesque there. We have a Grotesque to my left. Turn order is Yremeryss is going first. Then we've got a Grotesque. Movement of 7. Cool. If that's the one that's moving first, we don't go for that. We sort of move back over here. Argenta's going, like, kind of later than I would like. I think we'll have to figure out what we do with Argenta later. We can bring down Yremeryss really far with her. And then we can deal with the Grotesques after, because we basically one-volley them before we leveled up. Knowing this, you can go there. I'm going to put Winters here. You take heavy cover by here. Ulfar, I need you back here. Marwol, you're going to need heavy cover more than anybody else, I think. As long as you get to your sister, I think you're okay. Cabala, doesn't matter where I put you. You're fine. Put your way there. Okay, she has enough damage to punch through most of Ulfar. In terms of his defenses.
My faith shields me.
That's fine.
An unworthy soul.
Okay, I'm thinking... Do I have an opening that I can exploit? We got one down there we could exploit. That Incubus goes, that Grotesque goes, that Incubus goes, then Argenta. I think Yremeryss takes down... We could drop the Flicker Field right now. Fuck it. Start working away at Yremeryss. Give me an opening.
Not your Xenos pet monkey.
Missed. Is that because you rolled really high, or is that because of her effect? We hit cover? How'd you hit cover? Try again.
If it serves your ancestors,
There we
guide
go.
me.
So that's her field down. She's disturbed, vulnerable, slowed. This is fine. And we got the crit. Send another one.
Fortune favors the swift.
Send another one.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
The more we can stack up the debuffs so that her stats drop down, the better.
I understand your intent.
Throw a grenade. Go on. Pathetic being. Grotesque is not actually going to cause me any problems. Okay. Oh, if I didn't need to rip apart her health bar. In fact, you know what? Even though the smarter play here is to go for Yremeryss, I could dumpster her with Cabela and have Marwol. Marwol's not going to be able to close that gap without a charge. Let's clear some Incubi off the field. Give me this. Send it. You need to take a few more steps.
Guided by faith. That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands.
Your last stroke.
That was a good first volley.
I'll do it. I will not. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed. Doubt is for the weak.
Not quite enough to get to superiority. That's fine. When we get back to Winters, I can give Argento another go. Ooh, not what I was hoping for. That means I need Cabela over here to free this up. Let's see if she can take down a... If she definitely can.
Death comes in sight.
She can take that Incubus, definitely.
Trust me. Blade whispers your name.
Right, that's Resonance.
As the tenants. The other side.
That's what I was hoping for, so then all the strikes go against this Incubi.
Let your soul be purged. Caught by the web.
A lot of really nice stacks.
Shadow is a blessing.
She's free, and now we have high momentum.
As honor ordains.
That's fine. I also haven't used Raining Blood in a really long time, and maybe I should. Marwol, again, you don't really have a way to get to your sister quickly. I'd have to have you rip through this Grotesque, and then hope she closes the gap. Which I'm not opposed to doing. Give me a spawn enemy. And then we're going to fire up Breakthrough. Stab. Fucking parried? Okay.
It would be beneath me to even attempt it.
Through we go. Through we go. Interesting, the attack comes after. I was hoping it would do the attack here, and then it would proc this again. But that's okay. Dance Macabre again. So I want to Dance Macabre through, and then dash some point after that. That's okay. We can Death Whisper here.
Don't distract me.
He's already bleeding. We're fine. The thing is, you're going to heal up over time. Okay, Winters. Argenta is going to need to really hammer some damage through now. Voice of Command.
I'll make it happen.
Air of Authority.
I'll make it happen.
Mark out Yremeryss.
I won't
No line of
compromise my
sight? That
principles.
sucks.
It's as good as done.
Okay. We need to do a semi on you. No, we need to do a semi on... Let's start bringing down Yremeryss. No, let's take out a Grotesque.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. Faith without deeds. Each strike is a prayer.
I'll see to it personally.
Bit of a waste to do that there, but I should have opened with that first. I could give Argenta another turn now, and she can hit into Yremeryss. Do it.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Actually, no, I need this Grotesque on as well. Ulfar can handle the Grotesque down below.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, let's strip her down. Wrong, that's really weird to say, but that's what we're going to be doing here.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. You, my Emperor.
I don't want to rip her apart with a Burst Fire, because I do want Marwol to get his last hit in. He did ask for it specifically. That toughness, there's no way I'm going to knock her down.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We can try.
This is why I was chosen.
Unsurprising that she has any sort of action interruption.
Caught by the web.
You... Full heal, kind of.
A born predator does not become prey.
I'll do it.
Fine, if she has that sort of a thing where she's going to suddenly do turn interruptions like this, I'm just going to Burst Fire her here and now. I didn't expect to be whacking out 136, 141, 142. I didn't... Yeah, no, this is way more damage than I was expecting. Which means Marwol didn't get his kill. So I think I've proven that I can win this fight very easily. But I want Marwol to get the kill, because he asked me for it, we're going to do it. She died before Argenta finished firing the volley of shots, and that was... We hit over 1,000. Jesus. Let's try this... Let's do this again.
Keep your wits about you.
Right. We cannot let Argenta do a burst fire. Toys prepared, or the craft world. Inside with the games. Marwol's last words.
Your kind has no right to exist.
2 grotesques down there. Turn order is Incubi, 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 Argenta, so it's actually a little less favorable this turn round. But this is still fine. I'm gonna put Marwol by here. Cabela can go here. Yeah, as long as we see clustered up, the Incubi might waste their action just sort of throwing grenades again. I have to be worried about this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, we need to move winters. There we go. I mean, it's too large, as in like it's a 2x2, so like we could just hide here. But worst case, I just have Ulfar move through and handle it. Maybe. The gun's taking a hell of a hit to start with. Okay. This is gonna, yeah, this is gonna work out worse for us this time around. Those Incubi are already gone, we can sort of ignore them, I guess. Kind of need everything over here dead. What's going next in the order? That grotesque, then this Incubi. That grotesque, that Incubi. That grotesque, and then all of my guys. Okay. What do I want to do? I want to kill that Incubi over there. This is really bold. Let's see. Burst, run and gun, wildfire.
As the Emperor commands. Emperor, strike. I'll do it.
Because then run and gun gets me into the position I want to be.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Put a semi-round into... I just realized that grotesque could probably just walk over and say hi. This could get ugly fast. Okay, then we go...
Faith without deeds is
Rapid
worthless.
wildfire.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's see how this pans out. Okay, we have some facings we can use. I think we just put shots into Yremeryss.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
That was a fun miss.
If it serves your cause, I must.
That didn't crit. The only thing that sucks is when it doesn't crit.
Your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause.
Okay, we're good.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Cabela's gonna go kill these Incubi, starting with this one. No. Ulfar can handle that one.
I am your blade and shield.
You will pay for this in blood. You call this a strike?
Do this. Make everything pop.
As honor ordained,
Your last stroke of luck.
I shall not fail.
Okay. You should both be pretty close to burning out. No? Yes. We're good.
Not enough.
Marajai, do you want to go try and fight your sister?
I will savor your delectable angry.
See if I got this right. Sworn enemy.
Behold,
Even if I can just keep her busy with Marajai, we might be okay. Dance Macabre. Then I want to Dance Macabre.
watch. I could have drawn it out from
You excuse me?
Killing brings me no pleasure. Death is a blessing.
Argenta going down is going to suck, but we still have really good power otherwise. I can't get to you if you run all the way over there, Yremeryss.
in his hand.
But you do have phenomenal... You couldn't take out Yremeryss yourself, actually. Give her a Death Whisper. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Because I then want you to endure. I was hoping that she might have done her thing against Marajai rather than just going "Whee!" and just butchering Argenta, but it's fine.
My reckoning will be swift.
I didn't even consider the fact that turrets are now in play. It's on me. Right. Kick this guy. And then... walk up to him.
The wolf is on the hunt.
I'm assuming this gives you the versatility. Nope.
My strike.
So if I kick, I need to use a pistol shot. Great. Absolutely wild concept to me that a pistol shot and then a burst fire are not the same thing, but hitting you with my axe and kicking you are the same thing. I think that's what we call an oversight. I have a lot of action points left. I'm gonna shoot you.
Feel the icy bite of death. See my hand is thunder. My
Argenta doesn't have anything to do. I'm gonna leave this for Marajai. Oh my god, what? Yremeryss is going again, and then if he's dead, we're reloading, because as I say, I need Marajai to get the... we made the deal. We're gonna do the deal. I'm confident we can kill, but like, it's gonna be closer than it was the other time when Argenta didn't get nuked. My fault for running her up like that.
Didn't flinch.
Winters! Winters, you beauty!
Who if not me? I'll see to
See
it
if we can take her out here and now. I need you to move up.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
Okay, inspire him. Ring
I'll
us.
make it happen.
Assign.
It's as good as done.
I'm tempted to give him take aim because it is Death Whisper can't be reduced below 60% damage. In theory. I'm just gonna linchpin him.
On it. Who if not me?
Okay, this deals more damage when it's cannot miss, deal 50% more, deals additional damage equal 25% of the target's wounds, but that's a wrong. Because deal 45 for missing, and whenever you hit an opening, gain temporary wounds. This is the main part, so we deal almost half of the missing damage additionally. So I need an opening. Oh god, I don't have the action points to pull any of this off. Sure as hell gonna try though. Because worst case is we do damage here, and then I finest our Marwol another turn, and then he does this again, and then maybe we get dispatch that way. We won't use dispatch here. So first up, Death Whisper.
With grace and malice.
It's free damage, and I think it stacks. I could be wrong. Who cares? We deal more damage. And then I can opening and then Dance Macabre twice.
Watch. With grace and malice.
That's once.
Build.
That's twice. Finest hour and we got her.
Here's my perfect moment.
So we're going to Death Whisper for free. Everything here is reduced. Give me a breakthrough, because then we don't really care too much.
No.
What do you mean, no path to suitable target? It's a...
And why would I do that?
You weirdo. Okay, fine. We do one stab here. And then we Dance Macabre through. No, hold on. We can do this better. We can do this way better. Aim for the opening. Stab.
It is handled.
Dance Macabre through.
With grace and malice.
Stab.
Don't just... useless plaything. Broken already?
Which gives me all my momentum back for whatever I decide to do. Endure.
Watch.
Winter says nothing else you can do. Ulfa, those grotesques are coming, and I don't like the look of them.
I am not your ancestors. Guide me.
Give me another opening this side, please.
If it serves your fortune, favors the
Thank you.
swift. Ancestors guide me. Fortune favors the swift.
That grotesque skipped its turn because I don't know why. Cabela, I might have you go fight some grotesques, honestly. We kind of have things under control up here, even with Argenta down.
A dance of blades and shadows. As honor ordained.
In fact, yeah, Death Waltz, let's go.
Let not the righteous live. May their blades be sharp.
Killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it done.
Dance with him.
As the tenants demand, my blade fits your neck. Come, the other side awaits.
Let's get you recalled all the way back up to the top. And then I'm going to have you dumpster the incubi, and then Ulfa can go deal with the other grotesque. We did it. We've did it. We've did it
As
indeed.
honor ordained. Brings me no
Interesting
pleasure.
that extermination. Sorry, that's not extermination. Do you have extermination, or have I not given it to you yet? You have peak condition. You have extermination. When I give you extermination, that might be where you completely break. I have one death from above. I don't care. I sleep. Oh, hey, I have a grotesque here. Do you know what I'm going to do? Dance for carb. Dance for carb. Stab it.
Kneel before me, pray thing!
I've just realized with this combination, in theory, you can kill any one target every turn. It's in theory because I don't know how to patch out that last bit of damage. Oh, no I do. You do this.
Oh, I don't think so. No.
Do you just refuse to slash?
And why would I do that?
He's just refusing to slash. That's fine. We'll just do this.
Killing strike.
Ulfa.
I challenge you, damn get. None can do. You become the All-Father's worthy instrument. So shall it be. Wolves reign. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. I will carve runes out of your bow.
I have to admit, I actually think I really like this party more than the ones we had before. Cassia going first all the time is absolutely busted, don't get me wrong. Heinrich's giving everyone an extra action point, also very funny. Marwol throwing out... what's that, 15%, 30%, 45% if you consistently hit the openings. And then you'll end up on the other side, you end up with another hit, that's another 60%. 60% total damage dealt to an enemy off their total health. Potentially even further if dash doesn't break on you. All you have to do is get to the other side of them, that's it. Marwol, you, you're better at being an assassin than Uriet, which I guess is fitting. I'm going to touch the crystal. Does it offer any practical benefits? We should go. Oh, you come to collect payment? The tribe will find me? Well, then that's extra free experience for me then. That's not a threat. Hold on, Alpha, that is a line of thought I never considered. The Space Marine, the Space Wolf especially, is saying that we don't give up Marwol not because he's helpful, he has his uses, or useful, but because he's our trophy. It's very Viking of you to have the idea that you take him as, I think serf was the name of the term for the ones they would take and then force into servitude. Marwol stays with me. The Space Marine backs me up on this. Oh good, we leveled up. That's how we get the extra damage in. Instead of a regular swing, use Killing Blow. We're gonna go level up Marwol first. Killing Edge, sorry. Oh, interesting. Honestly, Elusive Shadow I don't really have any use for. Fainting Attack I can see because you rotate them. But Killing Edge is extra damage before any of the multipliers. And what am I raising for you again? Weapon skill, so you don't like get parried so often. I guess perception matters, but weapon skill. Okay, finish the job. Can't raise Fellowship any higher. Go for agility. You don't really need any of these. Fainting Attack could work for you. Dance Macabre we don't have a reason to use. Fainting Attack. And then you might as well keep stacking your Perception. Ads arriving in about 58 seconds. Unfortunately, we're probably going to finish leveling up and then walk through the Webway Gate, but I'll try to hold us for as long as I can after we do that. Exsanguination. Because, worst case, Cabela goes first, exsanguinates Marwol, which gives him more bonuses. Plus 21% chance to dodge. Weapon skill can't go any higher. What else am I raising for you? Agility? Hey, you had a good nap. You are going to take Kick. Because if there's something next to you, now you can kick them away. As for skills, I believe I want you to take... Ballistic can't go any higher. We could raise agility. But perception gets you to the next bonus. Olafar. Again, I don't know what I'm doing with you. Devastating attack. Sure. Let's give you... You're my cruise guy, weirdly enough. So let's give you some more cruise. Okay, everyone has been leveled up. I want to... Oh, we'll have a look at the equipment when we jump into the webway, I guess. Haha. Shadowfield. At the beginning, under the effect of the Shadowfield, the counters being a full cover against all range attacks. The effect is lost when they hit and suffer. Yeah, okay. The Jin Blade of Yremeryss. If the wielder deals damage to the target with this sword, the wielder gains 3 to everything. Okay. That is going to go... We already know who it's going to go to. You know him, you love him, he killed her. It's Mattershai. What else have we got here? Whenever a bleeding, burning, toxic effect inflicted by the wielder deals damage to an enemy, they suffer minus 5% armor against only the wearer's attacks, and plus 5 crit against them. I think we finally found something to replace the spinner's mask. 8% dodge to the wearer and their allies. Versatility stacks with the Monkai hide cape. Cannot be given to the Adeptus Astartes. So it's not going to go to you then either. You can't wear it, but it would be perfect for you. Yeah, that'd be a much better blade on you. Have it replace the Hecatari, although... No, I like it. I like you with the chainsword. Either way, all of that's coming with me. Alright, where do we end up? The fact that I don't even have a name here is surprising. Where are we?
With the physical horrors of Commorragh behind them, a long and arduous journey, possible only with the help of a Xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness. Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back home.
Am I on Janus? I am. We're not bandits, are we? Sorry, I just realized I was going to make a joke like, how could you possibly think we're bandits when I walk through with, as far as he's concerned, Eldar, some weirdo with a load of blades, and a space wolf. Oh, he even brings it up. I am the master of the planet, Winters von Valancius, and I require something of you. Who are you? What do the people of Yana say about my abduction? No one's heard anything. Okay. How are things in the colony? The Requisitors. There we go. Is the governor well? I need a shuttle and a means of contacting the astropathic choir. Yeah, the Xeno is coming with me. Coley, welcome back. Glad you made it home safe. How's stream and game going? We just finished chapter 3. There's an end boss fight against a character called Yremeryss, who is spoilers for... Well, I mean, we're past the point of spoilers, but like, spoilers. We have a character in our party called Marwol. It is Marwol's sister. Marwol you get introduced to in Act 2. And he made a deal with us, or at least we made a deal with him that was like, hey, if we get the chance to kill Yremeryss, let me do it, as in let Marwol kill his sister. And we went, sure. And the first boss fight we had with her, I didn't realize how extortionately high Argenta's damage output is. So when I saw Yremeryss went from like 900 health down to 700 and then, or 600 and then healed herself to full, I went, right, well if she's interrupting the turn order and gets to heal to full, I guess we'll try to skip through this as fast as we can. And Argenta then dealt over 1,000 damage. We don't know the total amount of damage because Yremeryss died before Argenta stopped shooting. So we did the boss fight again, and then Argenta got killed, and it was fine because I've managed to figure a way where Marwol throws out at least 60% of a target's health. We'll say 45% to be safe. 45% of a target's health every time he has a go. So we just have to make up the missing percentage, and we have that output. We have that output. Cody says, GG on Chapter 3, thank you very much. If this game follows the same track record as the other Owlcat games, that means we're over... It's a weird way to think about this, but we're over halfway through the game. Although with how they tend to spread the content out, we were probably halfway over when we reached Commorragh. I also like how, just like Monkey and Monkai, there seem to be now two pronunciations for Commorragh. I don't quite remember where I've learned the pronunciation for Commorragh as Commorragh, but in that cutscene there we heard it as Commorragh, which is supposed to be more in line with sounded like Gomorrah from Sodom and Gomorrah. Having said that, again, this is a case where I'm going to stick with the pronunciation I know and prefer, which is Commorragh, or Commorragh, because it sounds more elf, I guess. And we made it back to the ship. Everyone is surprised to see you. And everyone's scared to see you. Cody says they had a good last session, now they're just ready to relax. Get yourself a comfy chair. Lean back, relax. Yremeryss is probably going to freak out. Let's be honest. I don't care about you. First off, how much do any of you know about the abduction? Oh yeah, Yremeryss is not happy. We could out Yremeryss right here, right now. See, okay, here's what I'm shaky on, and I'm gonna have to rewatch my own stream. I thought it was that Yremeryss got given shaky information and was told, hey, look, your kin are here. If you come here, you will find them. You should probably bring the rogue trader. And then Yremeryss went, hey, this sounds like a really good idea, like some sort of naive child. And we walked into a trap. But maybe I'm misunderstanding it. Maybe she was complicit. We're not going to find out if we out her, so my loyal servants. The accursed Xeno tried to take your leader from you, but their plan has failed. Why are you all grabbing equipment and weapons? What are you going to fight? The floor? Where's my ship been all this time? Huge modifications of the ships have significantly upgraded you thanks to a favorable deal secured with the esteemed High Factotum. We now have state-of-the-art auger systems and direction finders from Kiava Gamma. I am waiting for a proper celebration. Senior officers will report to me soon. We received astropathic messages and dispatches that require my attention. Good. Oh, Nomos. Good to see you're still here, and you now inhabit 3 servitors. I triumph over the enemies of humanity by pitting the arch-enemies blight against the Xeno. That's correct. Demons now run rampant in Commorragh. That's right, have my enemies fight my enemies. I learned much from playing Z-Doom Wars. Did you say it correctly? I am glad you're learning to understand me, Nomos. Oh, Nomos cares. Wait. That's becoming more of a shape. That portrait has changed. That has definitely changed. I don't remember seeing horns before. But now I do. Maybe the horns were always there. Must report highly compromising information about a member of my retinue, namely Mistress Jae Heydari, who it turns out... Oh, we're going to quickly interrupt here. So there's a running thing... I say a running thing. There is a short list. It is known as the... What have I called it in the past? I don't remember what I called it in the past, but we're going to say it's a shit list. Basically, there are 3 people who, if they do anything, I will kill them. It's that simple. First on the list, Idira, because they're an unsanctioned psyker, and they almost tore the ship apart with their hallucinations and summonings of a demon that happened to look like Theodora. The second one that's on the shit list is Jae Heydari, because they do lots of really sketchy things. They seem to be skirting around whether their history and who they are. And it looks like we're about to get an answer to that one as well. But the other thing as well was they got us hammered, brought us to my bedroom, and then might have done things with me when we're supposed to be faithful to Kabbalah. And the third one, I think Yeliet was on the shit list. I can't actually remember who the third person is off the top of my head, but basically those 2 are the main ones, hence why I remember them clearly. What's the rest of this saying? She is nothing of the sort, a commoner, fugitive from the law, deserter of the Imperial Guard. God, she's dead as shit, isn't she? She's gonna walk out here, go, Sherry, and before she can finish the word, I'm going to ram so many bullets through that skull. Because, reminder, I'm an Astra Militarum commander. Deserter of the Imperial Guard? Tell me the details. Jae Heydari served in the 19th of Fleet Regiment, was identified as the perpetrator of numerous instances of theft and smuggling and desertion. How did you come to know of this? The evidence better be incontrovertible. Then bring them to me. See, if she spoke like this all the time, I'd be a lot more receptive to her. I think we need to talk about your past.
Well, your lordship, ask away. I'll tell it like it is. I'm not going to try to wriggle out of it.
Tell me the whole story.
So what do you want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess? A ballad about a queen of thieves? How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock, and the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the Imperium. The girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs, on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her, and who would never know her name. She did this every day until she turned 16, and then his servants came and drafted the girl into the 19th Ifrit Regiment. Can you imagine? Of course, the regiment was wiped out on its first sortie, but the girl survived. The Exalted One protects. So what was next? Years serving in the Astra Militarum, just a shitload of hard labor, and fighting, and deals, and shady connections, and new opportunities. But everything in this world ends sooner or later, Shireen. The now not-so-little girl went and fell in with the Kasbalika. She saved up a little gold, and she even indulged in excess from time to time, until living the good life almost cost the little girl her head after her patrons got caught in an internal investigation between the Officio Prefectus and Departamento Munitorum. So the girl ran as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the beams of fortune brought her to the expanse. A shitty story, all things considered, Shireen.
I knew you were no princess.
Oh, really, Shireen? And there I thought you were quite ready to believe my time-honed thespian performance.
Do you have a family?
The folks on Footfall are my only family, Shireen. The trickster twins and the rest of the rabble, plain-talking and loyal as dogs. And sometimes as dull as the pommel of a worn-out blade.
Tell me more about the Imperial Guard, because this is the key bit.
Corporal Heydari reporting for duty, sir. I've had enough of the Astra Militarum shit to last a lifetime, Shireen. And my body's collected enough souvenirs from run-ins with Xenos and heretics to last 2 lifetimes. Except, when it comes to the Guard, there's no such thing as used to be. That wretched life sank its claws into me good. But that also means I remember what it's like to be a small, shaking, insignificant pawn. And that's why I appreciate what I have now all the more.
How did you end up with the Kasbalika?
What? You think it's difficult? Once me and my fellow guardsmen snuck into the upper city in search of a good watering hole, where the high and mighty of that world congregated. Another time, our regiment was sent to defend the tallest spires on a Hive world. And I had an epiphany. I saw how the other half lives. And by half, I mean the ones born with a diamond spoon in their mouth, instead of an entrenching shovel rammed up their arse. My eyes were open to the truth, Shireen. The Imperium is full of opportunities, even for people like myself. The trick is knowing whose palms to grease, whose boots to lick, whose throat to squeeze, and whose arses to kick. I was very popular with everyone in the Guard Command, you see. I'd procure things for them, whatever they wanted. And so the Kasbalika took notice.
So you're a deserter as well?
You know, Shireen, I could still be bouncing around from one world to another, holed up on tired old ships with only venal grunts for company, if I hadn't decided I wanted more for my life. I accepted a shipment from the Kasbalika of certain chemicals. You know, for carnal pleasures and the like. Some bigwig was throwing a party to celebrate his 5th decade in the service. And that's when I caught the attention of the newly arrived commissar. I was rummaging through the pockets of Astra Militarum with one hand and shuffling the Kasbalican cargo with the other. You can imagine what would have happened to my head had the commissar not started with my higher-ranked patrons.
Nothing explains the lung implant.
It was orcs. Not everything I say is a lie, Shireen. Whoop the fu- Never mind.
So, let's review this, because again, the Imperial Guard section is the main part of what I'm judging this based on. She was conscripted forcefully, hence she didn't enlist, she was conscripted into the 19th Regiment, and then proceeded to smuggle, bribe, threaten, and negotiate her way into better positions. And the only reason she ended up joining the Kisbalika and becoming full-blown deserter was because a commissar was going to do a commissar's job when he found out that this sort of corruption and smuggling was happening in the command elements. Who is Mercy?
We knew each other once. He helped me make the move to the Expanse and establish my first connections. But that's an old story I prefer not to poke at if I can help it. Things are good in my life now, and I don't need mercy.
About your lies.
Are you worried I'm going to start spitting on the deck and shriveling your officers' ears with my foul tongue? Don't be, Shireen. I much prefer being seen as a princess rather than a deserter. I'll continue to play the part in front of the others, but you wanted to talk frankly, so I've dropped the act.
This doesn't slide. I'm aware of the fact we just reached Act 4. Her story still has places to go. Might even be tied to Kisbalika and things further down the line. But I'm an Astra Militarum commander. I just came back from Commorragh. I was tortured. I was experimented on. I had to consort with Xeno. And there was a commissar there who did lie, but he redeemed himself. Jae, in no way, shape or form, wishes to redeem herself. She's unrepentant. For that she will answer for what she has done.
What, the throne, Shireen? No, 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 don't!
Let's get to business. I'm not sure if the music is supposed to be cut out here or what, but it's fitting. Let's see. Return of the Guardian, the Coronis Expanse will give new strength and faith to those who stood under the blows of humanity and my absence. Rumors of the Holy Relic kept aboard my vessel are spreading to every system. Sorry, the Guardian of the Coronis Expanse? I don't remember the relic I picked up immediately. The cult of the Final Dawn is in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. We've heard rumors of the fall of Santiel's Pride, the homeworld of Corda. What kind of Xeno are attacking the Expanse? Just regular Drakari. How are the worlds? VBOS 6 was handled. Calligos is leading the defense. There's a fight happening on Euphrates too. Tell me more about Incendia and Calligos. He has gone to create a team to hunt down a Xenos fleet. This is probably tied to Yremeryss. Master Anthor will no longer be able to accompany me according to a message from the Adeptus RBGs. I've just mispronounced that. Oh, sorry, I've said that how they say it in the game. Arbites. There we go. It really was changed by Commorragh. He is currently an overseer on Vibo 6. We have the authority to challenge the decision, have him reinstated. Why was he discharged? He failed a mission. I will collect Solomorne. The Heartless is now fully repaired. Now launches its own fighters. Good. And I can go get the latest news from you directly. Thank you for the report. What is it, Abelard? How is it your family been accused of treason? I will go and take part in the investigation myself, Abelard. Do not worry. You're welcome. Oh good, you're still around. Think you know of a way to settle them all down? Walk up behind a corridor, there's this door at the end, you know, just that right behind that door is blissful silence. All you have to do is reach out and open it. Open the door? Before I make my decision, I have questions. What do you think is behind that door? Do the visions have any hints? Weird birds, head is sweating like it's somewhere hot, surrounded by rockcrete. Burnt flesh, fried cables and chemicals. This sounds like it's Kiavagama, but the birds doesn't make sense. Cody says the music is so good. It really is. I like a lot of it, and it's really noticeable when the game decides it doesn't want to play any music. Is the door you described where the whispers come from? What if it's a trap? No more questions. We'll find the door. Oh, hello, Heinrichs. I bet you have too many questions for me. Who is the colleague? Emelina Lichtenhardt. Tell me more about her. What do you mean by a strange experience? Okay. She's a savant, basically. What about forbidden and illicit? We speak of her with some degree of affection. We failed to mention other agents. Okay. She's on Phaton 4. Okay, more planets we haven't seen. Good. I had a feeling this would be the case. Do you have any idea what's happening on Phaton 4? Drakari. I shall help you. Who's next? The whole party, probably because of Marwol. No? What's this? Oh, it is because of Marwol. I don't quite understand this. What's going on? Oh, it's Yremeryss, not Marwol. Oh, okay, his turn will come. Anyone else want to share their thoughts? Oh, right. Your sensory deprivation thing left you permanently scarred. Everyone here wants her dead. Do me a favor, Heinrichs. Argenta, Cabela. The three people who would probably be best suited outside of the Space Wolf to deal with this. On the one hand, they all have a valid reason for wanting Yremeryss dead. On the other, every time I forgive and give leniency to Yremeryss or Marwol, it makes it funnier that I just killed Jae. Yremeryss is here to stay. No, Yremeryss will... which of these do I want to do? Which of these do I want to do? I wanted to stay. I don't think corporeal punishment is the way to go. Admittedly, it should be the way to go, but I don't think it is the way to go. Oh. Let's see. What on earth is up with my phone? What? What? Hold on. What? My phone has decided that it wants to just not work, basically. But it's not working. I can open and close things, but it won't actually do anything? This is confusing. Anyway, let's reply to that message later then, if things are playing up. I'm in the wrong headspace now because I was confused by that. Let's go with rereading this a second. So everyone here is upset at idiots. They want to basically get their pound of flesh. But the counter argument to this is if we didn't have Marwol, she would have been the one to get us out. Technically, that would have redeemed her. But not necessarily. Now, the reason corporeal punishment is off the table is because I don't think that's going to really do anything except piss off idiots. So we're not going to do that. It's a bad idea across the board. So then the question is, do I bring up the fact that I'm the rogue trader, my decisions are final, or do I say, tough luck, this is how it is, this is how it will always be, it won't change? Or do I make her apologize? Which is the least I can do, but at least it's trying to appease them. I think we go with the apology, because she did contribute significantly to us getting out of Commorragh. She is trying to apologize. Jensa, you were there. You saw her fight to try and bring us all out. Okay. Is she okay? They will eventually forgive you. Not all of them. Not right away. But they will. I think it's time to get back to work then. Right, no. Do you care about what happened? See, this is what makes me think that she wasn't aware of what was going to happen. It's time to get back to work. Oh, we're able to level up again. This is kind of insane. So we leveled up... What? We leveled up at the end of Chapter 3. We leveled up here at the start of Chapter 4. Select a second tier talent. Oh god. This was a tough call last time. Finish the job, sure. Choose a common talent. Heydari weapon proficient. Now I can use both. We'll do everyone else's level ups as and when we get them, rather than getting them now, because we have lots of things I need to do. First up, I want to see colonies. So with Fellstone. No tier 4 anywhere. Okay. Next up, now that Jae Heydari's dead. Collapse this, I don't ever want to see this again. Collapse this, I don't want to see it again. The Lord Inquisitor and Hunting Grounds. Go to Quetzaltima, go to Footfall, and then I have personal quests like Nomos. I have to talk to Uriet above the Voidship, and then we have everything else I need to start doing as well. Let's go talk to Uriet, and then go from there. Alright, I need to talk to you because you have, like... tell me about the news. Found a world that was home to a long-abandoned colony. Might like to investigate it? Yes, please. Pirates have presented a serious problem. A ship called the Elusive Contempt is raiding cargo vessels on the way to the... Okay. Series of alarming messages from Nama 4. Again? Nama 4? Alright, I know where that is. Unidentified ships abandoned by their crews have been spotted in several systems of the Expanse. There was only a rumor, but all the cabs have gone missing. Cool. I would like to order the shipping transportation of some goods. Your Navy. Boom. Do I have access to new things here, or is it just... Oh, that is... Oh, that is way more. Hold on. Hold on. How far did you go before? You went as far as... Condensed Carapace, so everything down here is new. Laurels of Command. Move, move, move. It costs 0 AP. That's huge. Cody says W the double level up. I'm surprised we managed to get a level up like that, honestly. Versatility through that. Overcharged plasma gun. Big numbers. Lethality divided by 10 bonus to direct damage. Bonus is doubled if the wearer's attack triggers an opening. God, Marwol is gonna pop with that. Kills an enemy with a melee attack. Quite nice. Melty-gun. Meh. Crusade so deals plus 50% damage, but you never crit. One-handed power sword. Ignores deflection. Jesus. Spend all MP to move to any cell within movement range. Do not trigger attacks of opportunity. At the end of movement, the wearer automatically performs a melee area attack with a primary weapon against all adjacent enemies. My god. The wearer always has the highest initiative in combat. This is insane. Cannot fail willpower toughness in combat. Perplex anyone next to you. Heavy flamer. Levels of dogmatic affect power sword. Whenever an ally adjacent to the wielder strikes, you strike as well. This is really, really good stuff here. Explorators, what have you got? Power axe. Okay, further down, further down. I think Deadly Repeater was like one of the... No, you had the Tempestus was the last thing on your list. So this is new. Mars Pattern Power Axe, okay. Skitari Ranger, reject the flesh. Ancient Plasma Rifle, very nice. Break their ranks, +1 deflection for each enemy. Holy Power Armor. Oh, this is for the... this is for Wolf Boy. Astartes Heavy Flamer. No, regular Flamer. Single attacks on an opening deal an additional +20% of the target's maximum wounds % damage. Marwol is going to be butchering targets. Advanced Heavy Stubber. Tempestus Carapace again. Better Bolter. Use willpower for a dodge test instead of agility. Whenever you dodge an attack, gain +1 psi rating. One thing I'm not seeing is a heavy bolter yet. Which is maybe a concern. Casballica, what have you got? Start at the bottom. Very nice. That's also nice. Oh. Oh. Damage increased by 2% of each critical hit in each enemy they killed through carry equipment. I sleep. Breacher Bracer, whenever they push the target, okay, cares about pushing. Automatically pass coercion test is crazy. Immune to burning, toxin, bleeding, but he needs to have bleeding, so it's not that good. Gain Dance Macabre, okay, but you already have Dance Macabre. Nothing new there. Fellowship of the Void. I saw a lot of guns. Improved heavy bolter right there. Each kill with the weapon increases rate of fire by 1. My god. We don't have the profit to get that yet, but what was the I need to look at the base rate of fire of the normal heavy bolter, because oh my god. Rate of fire of the wearer's weapon is increased by 35%. What does that scale from? Ballistic skill divided by 2. Give her this, and call it a day. Holy shit. I don't even care what the rest of that is. We're gonna get Fellowship of the Void going. What's the fire rate of the heavy bolter normally? It's not 10. Eight. So if she has, that adds 1 every time she kills. The gloves will increase every time she gains versatility, because that adds ballistic skill. She kills pretty quick as it is. The fire rate on that will far exceed the fire rate of the heavy bolter, and then also as she raises the fire rate, she gains more damage anyway because of the helmet. So, given that she was hitting like 130 crits in a volley of 18 shots, I don't even want to think what she's going to hit when she's there, all the way. Oh my god. Cody says, Chef Marwol cooking? Yeah, I guess.
The city released us from its thorny embrace. The wounds of the body will heal. But what about the wounds of the soul? Cwningen fell, and its demise shattered the fragile lives of countless children of Osirian. Scattered across this part of the galaxy, hounded by the monkey, pursued by the dark cousins, imprisoned by the servants of she who thirsts. Hatred is strangling me like a snake, and fear is coursing through my body like a burning poison. For the path I chose is leading me down the roads of failure. I can neither hold back my grief nor rein in my anger. And yet, I am powerless to stray from my path. Pay no heed to my fleeting wrath, Anantak. When the will slips away, the soul trembles with rampant emotions. But I will resign my heart to meekness, for there is no other way a marked outcast can help their fellow Eldari wandering in the dark.
Ads arriving, unfortunately, in 55 seconds. Cody says they got to see this like it's Christmas morning. She already crits like an absolute fiend, because I think we've still got the piece of equipment where if she hits a target, it guarantees the next hit is a crit. Which, when you're firing 18 shots, or 10 shots, we call it 10 shots. When you're firing 10 shots, that means that if every shot hits, 5 are guaranteed crits. The other 5 can crit of their own accord. And every time she deals damage, she gains 1% crit damage. So if she hits 10 times, that's 10 instances of damage, that's 10% more crit damage. And that's assuming she doesn't overpen, where she hits multiple targets with one shot, and then it stacks it up even more, and then she is just genuinely, I point her at a section of enemies, and I go, kill, and it happens. Are you okay?
I found myself in the Dark City after following the twisted roads of truth and lies. And although the truth blossomed like an ugly bud and scratched my soul with its thorns, I did find the answers to my questions. Those who come back from the dark of the webway will never be the same. But it is we who change while the surrounding world remains imminent. This thought gives me strength.
Cody also says that she's so poetic. Tragic, yet poetic. All the Eldar across all depictions of, like, games and, like, media have always had this weird, like, poetic, flowery way of talking about things, especially when you get to things like Harlequins. Fun enough, we ran into a Harlequin instead of Commorragh. That was a solitaire. The tragedy comes from the fact that you sort of point and laugh at them for this. The Eldar used to be a really powerful race that were, like, really important, genuinely, like, millions of years ago or something like that. The problem is, they were so hedonistic, they ended up literally murder-fucking a god into existence called Slaanesh, which is one of the 4 big Chaos gods. And it fractured the Eldar race into the Eldar, or the Eldari as they're called nowadays because of copywriting, and the Drukhari, or the Dark Eldar. And we've just dealt with the Drukhari, and we have one on our ship. He goes by the name of Marwol, whereas the Iliad here is Eldari. So, given that they're space elves and they've basically doomed their own race to eventually dying out, I can see the tragic angle is understandable. I'm sorry about what happened to Cwringen.
I have no need for your sympathy, Elentark. Besides, neither Monkey nor my dark kin found the decaying remnants of Cwringen. Perhaps all is not lost. Perhaps we may yet bring back what has been taken.
What about the seer?
As soon as Eklendil gathers his strength, he will depart the Lilithon through the Webway Gate. Do not ask where his path takes him. He follows the road of his own destiny. It is as it should be.
And you?
On the trail of a monkey called Calligos Winterscale. Even a worm may harm a wounded tiger by bringing infection into an open wound. And the wounds of my people have been bleeding ever since Cruderach's demise. The spirits of my kin need a poultice, a hope, not the executioner's sword already poised to fall.
I'd like to ask some other questions.
You may try.
There are so many things I could ask here. I'm just not going to bother. I don't care. Too many questions. Too many. Cabela, what about you?
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence.
How are you doing?
I am ashamed of what I said, of how I acted, of my hesitation. Now that I can see the stars through the portholes again, feel anew the ships beating hard, once more breathe the bitter air of the lower decks, my mind has become clear. I am Cabela, servant of the undying Emperor. I am your blade and your shield, and thus it shall be, now and forever. Thus I will be.
Glad you got over your existential crisis.
May the
Yeah, I'll see you later. Do I have any other quests that I need to talk to anyone else here straight away? Oh, I guess... No, we did talk to Nomos, so I guess we don't have to talk to Nomos again. I thought we did talk to him about latest news. Oh, and Solomon. Cody says, good talk about it. Yeah, we'll talk to her later. You're not Toloman. You have, right? Yeah, that's you. Who are you? What are your duties? Okay, there we go. Thoroughly encrypted. Rare cargo. Something in Soto's tomb? Okay, so we have a bunch of quests we can do. Cody says, yeah, she's fine after gushing like that. I don't know if you were here for it, but the whole reason we're checking in with her is because she was being cloned, killed, and revived constantly, and being made to fight herself over and over again, and being made to sort of be... it was an experiment being done by the Dark Eldar to figure out if it's possible to clone someone, or like... My understanding, I think, is that it was... Can you fracture, damage, and reproduce someone's soul? And we sort of turned up, and there were 4, I think it was, Cabellas that were dead. There were 3 that were still alive, and her. And we had to convince her that she was the one that was real, and the others were just fake imitations. Which, it's implied that they were just Drukhari that had been grafted to look like Cabela, that were constantly being sent in to be slaughtered. But at the same time, the Drukhari do have ways to reanimate the dead, so it wouldn't be impossible for it to be a case of Cabela was cloned and she was killing herself again and again. Hence why we checked in there to ask if she's okay. Because that is probably one of the middle-of-the-road things that happened to the entire group. The nastiest one being Castia, where she was put in a sensory deprivation chamber that seems to have blocked everything. Who are you again? I don't care. We have things we can go and do. I don't think I have anybody else to talk to on the ship. No. We have an unknown world. We have blood ties. We have to go to the throne room. Where are we in the current... We're in Telecos Epsilon? Ugh. Oh, right. We just got picked up a Yanas. Same as I need to go to V-Boss 6 to pick up Solomorne. Alright, show me the map. Let's see where we can go, what we can do, what new exciting places await for me. Nameless Star has Quitsatima. We're not going to Footfall. We got a rumor, we got a rumor, we got a rumor. I'm not a fan of whatever this is. I'm gonna be honest, Chief. I don't like this. Diagonus, Condemned. That's where Heinrich's quest is. And I am not at the highway. Okay, where do I want to go? Visions in the Dark is over here. Sure, if Visions of the Dark is over here, we'll go here first. The Xenos I took aboard at Yanis has gone mad and gone on a rampage. Oh, you're not talking about the Farseer, you're talking about Marajai. Yuriet, explain. I know what it is. It's something I touched on and explained when we were in Commorragh. I think it was in this stream too. With the whole thing that, like, the Eldar have spirit stones, whereas Dark Eldar don't, so that they're exposed to the Slaanesh if they die. We've just gone through the warp, and he doesn't have any protection against Slaanesh, so he probably just got massively hunted by demonettes. Yeah, this is the issue. The only way he knows to fix his soul is through pain and pleasure. I'm going to the officer's deck. We got this. Abelard, you're not coming with me. Heinrichs? No. Cassia. We're not going to bother leveling up. This is just a conversation. Hopefully. Maybe I do need to do the level up. Because I'm just seeing the warp taint all over the place. Let's do it. Let's be safe. Second tier for you. Maybe we go killing spree? Lethal concentration. And then common talent. Ooh. You already have perception. We could go ballistic skill. Sure. Cabela. Second tier talent for you. Again, this is a bit of a weird one. Because I don't really think there's anything here I want you to need. Immune to toxin and burn would be quite nice. Acute pain. And then for a common talent... It could improve your health. How much are we boosting? Good amount. Combat Master. Argenta, you're busted. We already know this. Whenever you or an ally use a heroic thing, we get +1 damage and plus 10%. This is what I mean by, like, she's... Ooh. This is until the end of the turn. I'm thinking exploit weakness. Or preferred targets. Exploit weakness. We'll get the other one later. As for common talents, we're going to go with... Swift movements. Yes. Big wolf boy, you're going to pick up something. Preferred target. And then for your melee, do you already have combat master? You do. Have some more dodge. Cassia, you're way behind the curve. Way, way, way behind. Immolate the soul. Jeez. Awareness. Attention. Course and travels. Willpower. First tier again. Reveal the light. Perception. Heaven of Flow. Guide of Souls. There we go. And then before I forget, you have a new staff. That's Castigating 5. Welcome to Castigating 11. Fuck the rest of it.
Rise to the top.
I grasp for my sharp senses.
New plasma gun. What's the formation look like? That's acceptable. I'm gonna guess he's at the back of the room somewhere. He's all the way up here. Can you see the demonette? Where's Marwol now? Cody says, lol, they love how confident I am. This squad will absolutely wreck. They can't wait. They've seen a few of my battles from previous streams, and yeah, they're not worried. Argenta alone will kill at least half an encounter, and then anybody else will do anything else. Who are the victims? Anyone you can get. Okay, I'm heading inside. So, a Technomat turned on some defenses. And now we have to go find... Shut up, demon. I don't care. You're in my way between me and my best assassin. That's right. Vanish. Oh, there's another one. Are you just gonna sit there and talk at me, or are you gonna roll initiative and we're gonna get down to brass tacks?
None are better at searching.
Oh, Master Surgeon gloves. Every time you use a medikit. Problem is, don't you wear better gloves than this? 10 weapon skill, 5 strength. That basically does the same thing. Jinta needs to go this way. Yeah, I don't care about your dialogue, I'm skipping it. Because it's one line, you sit there and spend 3 years... Oh my god, hold up.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Go here. Go here.
Nothing escapes my sight.
You guys, like, really wanted to make sure he didn't come out of this room.
Pay attention.
What? I click on the floor and you go for the wall instead.
Onward. See? Right there.
You know what? We'll trigger the traps.
Never doubt me.
Yeah, but I want this trap.
Duty prevails.
It's 175 experience for each of these. I can't believe I triggered 2 by accident. That is a significant amount of experience. Cody thinks that the space battles are cool too. I like them. It's probably not my favorite space battle game. That might be Battlestar Galactica Deadlock. Took me a second to remember the full name.
I always keep my options open. Or a trap.
Diffuse this, please.
Never doubt me.
You're giving me way too much experience for this. Yeah, shut up.
Keep a sharp eye.
So far, the most threatening thing here are the pistol traps we have everywhere. Marwol. Hello? Oh, there he is. Oh, there is a demonette here. Oh, he is not doing good. Oh, you're known as the Artisan of Pain. If you don't have more than 1,000 health, you die in round 1, guaranteed. I'm going to bring him to his senses. Marwol, can you hear me? I'm not failing that. Let's have a look at him. Oh, he's ready to lunge at something. Idiots! You said you'd help. How many times did you have an issue in Commorragh? Break out of it, buddy. It's all in the head. And I could just bully him. What's that you said about you're such a good race, so much more powerful than me? Actually, Ulfar, do you want to say anything? Oh, maybe Ulfar was the bad choice here. Oh, okay, we kicked in his survival instincts. Alright, I thought for a second that we just provoked Marwol into attacking us because Ulfar was like, I'm going to kill you for my brethren. Marwol, behind you. I have yet to hear anyone say his name verbally. Fight, 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 fight.
Grovel before the true power of humanity.
Problem is, he isn't under my command, so he doesn't have all of the abilities you know, he's not gonna one round this. 608. That's what you have for me, 608. Well, unfortunately for you in the world of sucks to be you, Castia's here, Argenta's going next, so Argenta's gonna be spooled up and ready to go. Let's go with positioning her first. It's relatively a straight line. We'll see if we can group them all up. And then, who goes after that? Artisan of Pain, the Ecstatic Daemonette, and then it's Marwol, Kabbalah, yeah, no, they're not making it past Kabbalah. Yremeryss isn't even necessary in this equation. We'll get Ulfar over here. I'm basically just going to make a nice little line of people. I do see the Decan forces have gone a little bit, but that's fine. That's a problem to deal with later. Cassia, congratulations. Your first act is, boost Argenta. And then give her the, don't give her the turn just yet, actually. Willpower and toughness. Immolate the soul. Doesn't this do bonus to demons? Yes. Every time they attack or use a power. Scourge of the Tide.
If I may.
And then we're going to... This is the one for everybody, right? Yes.
I am a navigator.
Oh, they are all so dead. Every single one of them. Scourge just hit them all for 32. Marwol just got an attack of opportunity against the Artisan of Pain and dealt 94. Sure. Debuff them further.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
So the fun thing with demons, I remember this very well, is that all the... Oh my god. No. Let's get back to my thought. So demons pull all their stats out of, I think it's willpower? Yeah, armor is equal to willpower. I believe their health is also equal to willpower. So, this is why I like castigating, by the way, because every time we affect an enemy with a power, they take what used to be 5, but is now 11. Waking Nightmare is a big debuff anyway. Jin's Curse from just getting melee hit. So, the health has been reduced to 283. I don't think we even have to turn on the rapid fire, but we're going to anyway. All these stats being at 1, I think you can see why Cassia being able to go first is busted. I could boost someone else. I didn't even put down things like Frontline, where we're going to increase the damage they take by 17%. Or Rear, where we improve the damage we deal by 15%. Or... yeah, let her have the turn.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
So, no other boosting, nothing else going on. We're looking at... it says 16 to 25 damage, but we all know that's a lie. The mask is on the left. Volley it.
I'll do it.
Down to 22, that's going to burn out on its turn.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
If I aimed for more into the group, we would have been able to get a superiority there, but that's okay. Because I can now do this, and it dies. Ooh, it passed the test. Oh, high momentum for finest hour? I don't need it, because I'm just going to turn this on, and then we're going to go... Brr.
I'll do it.
How many more targets have we got? 5? Yeah, they're not lasting. So with minor boosts applied, because most of the damage boosting comes from me, we were still hitting for like 30 to 40s, and we tripled that thing's max health from 600 to 300. But I'm not done yet.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Shoot this one.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Then I would like you to revel in slaughter. Steady superiority. And then you don't have a nice line of sight to a target. But that's okay. I don't really need the superiority stacks. Sorry, versatility stacks. I could shoot the demon out, but we could also just shoot one of these. How did you barely survive that? With 1 hit point. I hit you for 48. You should have survived that one, buddy. Looks like I built Marwol so well that even when the AI controls him, he's able to do things. Speaking of doing things, Cabela.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Let your soul be heard. Come, the other side awaits.
We did it. You sure you regained your senses? Presence is causing me a lot of problems, you know? If you need strength in order to suffer through your oafish voyages beyond the Veil... we have options. Okay. We can let him have free reign. We give him a hunting grounds, or we give him lock and key, keep him on a leash sort of deal. I don't actually know what I want to do here. I don't think letting him roam freely is a good idea. He needs to be restrained in one way or another. I think we go with the hunting ground option. The reason being, this might cause issues because he'll resent us, he won't really listen to us, and then it also doesn't get around the issue of the fact that Drukhari do spiritually work differently than Eldar, or normal Eldari. He can have the hunting grounds, means he's confined to an area, and he also indulges in his literal spiritual need for pain. We go with this one. Control yourself. Hope that doesn't come to bite me in the ass as well.
I always have a backup plan.
Rogue trader, I've heard you've let a Drukhari go hunting on your ship. Yeah, I did. That is funny, but I'm not going to care too much about it. Coda says, yeah, best choice of all because it was a tough choice. It was, like, it was going to be one of the two. It was just a case of, like, do I think I need him to be more amenable to me or not? And we ended up going with the option there. We're just going to leave. We'll leave. Good experience, too. How far away from, like, max level am I? Decent while. What do I get? Anything fun? Oh! Another action point is coming my way in 2 levels. Tasty. Hello, everybody. I believe we were trying to solve a problem regarding Adira. This is the only system that's here. Oh good, something's happened with Cabela now. Soulless Tenebrous place. This is because of Commorragh. Wait, hold on. So you think because she had a crisis of identity that the best thing to do is throw another, like, beauty, and that's not even that, Cinderella-style ball? The first one we left and we banged. Like, that's how well that one went for general purposes. Fine, okay, yeah, you know what? I convinced myself. We're gonna go do another ball. Let's enjoy another moment of leisure. More private engagement on Dargonis with a view from the Spire. Ooh. And we didn't have a demonic incursion. Beautiful. Let's see what's going on here. We have an artificial object, we have a savannah world. Oh right, the magnetic storm. So we can't do anything with that other than that I pushed the wrong button. Other than with the Ultima Array. This is the one I like, right? Yeah, it improves the allies. Good. Very good. So I've come back and I still can't do the scan there. Or I guess it's already done, or the... Maybe I've broken it by doing it early. We have an artificial object. Cody says, W getting lucky at the ball? Oh, we definitely got lucky. The romance we're pursuing for this seems to... Well, it is Cabela. This is the Queen's Lament. Accept the signal. Okay. Send scouts. We have found a literal ghost ship. Pull yourself together. No, this is some sort of trick. The way to the bridge took 16 hours and 41 minutes. The soldier exhausted, but only an hour has passed. Oh yeah, this is some real weird shit. I'm loving this. We're not letting them rest because I remember, I think it's Slaanesh. I think it's their dimension has a bunch of trials and they all have to do with things like carnal pleasure. We're not letting them rest. Grab the object, let's leave. Unholy relic. Well, that was spooky. A little bit of spook. Okay, Trinitas gets me down to Furibundus, but we don't want to go into Furibundus. Sotho's tomb has the oversized asteroid. Yeah, because that's the thing I couldn't explore. Cradle Kepri has whatever. Let's go back to Trinitas and then zip around. Forces have found a dangerous saboteur trying to gain entry to the bridge. Reasonable for Magos Pascal. What weird techno shit am I about to witness? He's a tech priest. Wants to talk to the Great Machine Spirit. Very well, let's talk to him. Man, ever since we got back, it's just been... My Lord Captain, there is an issue on the ball, with your Xeno. Lord Captain, Tech Priest is using a melter bomb to get in here. How did you guys survive without... Oh, it's Nomos related. Okay, never mind. This is why it's weird. Oh. Cody says, damn, only one operator made it back. I mean, it's not the worst outcome that could have happened. And even if they all got wiped out, that's still not the worst outcome that could have happened. Asclepius. Hold on, isn't that the name? Asclepius. That's the name of the... what is it? It's to do with medicine. Asclepius's rod? Like, he's the healer guy, right? For Asclepius? I think I'm correct in saying that, like... Basically, there's two rod symbols known for medicine. One of them get confused for each other, but they're not the same thing. One of them has one snake that goes around it. The other one has two. I think the two snakes is Asclepius's rod. I'm gonna have to look this up. Yep, I'm right in remembering that it's one snake for Asclepius. It's two for Caduceus. Caduceus, even. Oh, Asclepius was a god, it wasn't a man. Okay. Worry about that some other time. But I knew I recognized that one. I honor the fraternity with the Omnissiah's servants. Why are you here as opposed to as a thief rather than a guest? You're formerly with the Cognizance fleet. Okay. You're a disciple of the Holy Armanat. So this does tie into Nomos and Pascal. Your brother once served as the engine seer who is adherent to the school of discontinuing the cycle. Journey through a dimensional gate for an artifact more ancient than humanity itself and toward the world unknown. The blessed Armanat was with her. Witness a great miracle, the birth of a machine spirit of an incalculable might. My brother believed this was the spirit to be similar, but Armanat traveled on the ship. Hold up! Whoa! I'm skipping over something even bigger here. Once I pick an option, I'm done bringing up the Nomos theory. The Nomos theory is that he's a Satan, or a Cryptek, but more likely to be a Satan. You're telling me that you went to a world that was, quote, more ancient than humanity itself, which would fit the Necron tier, and the Necrons, well, Necrons. And there was a spirit that was there, that like a machine spirit of incalculable might, and they brought it here? That guy is absolutely a Satan then. Surely. Armanat traveled on the ship? Tell me more about the journey. So people had their memories changed about it. We already sort of knew this, because when we brought up Epitar, everyone acted weird about it. What do you know about the spirit? Does the name Nomos mean anything? Nothing. You're strong, but you let yourself get caught. Oh, he vowed he never hurt someone. Okay. Really curious thing here. Unlike other options where it's like dogmatic is kill the guy and then heretical is like torture the guy or kill the guy or keep the guy, and iconoclast is I'm going to do my best to keep the guy alive. All three options here are the guy is fine, he works for me. All three of them are you work. Even iconoclast where it says I will not harm you, you are free, you may stay on the ship if you choose. All three of these functionally are doing the same thing. We've been mass affected on those decisions. The one that doesn't adhere to any of these is the unaligned choice. So we go dogmatic. You can shut up. May choose an ally for 1 round. All the target weapon attacks ignore enemy's armor. Okay. Because I am actually dogmatic 4 right now. Okay, cool. What do I get at dogmatic 5? Instrument of his will. The rogue trader becomes immune to any attacks from any demon and Xeno, and all demon and Xeno in a 5-star consider me a priority target. So for 1 turn, I buy everyone else the time they need to fix whatever they're doing. It's not even going to show me what the other options are. Love to see it. What was I doing? I was going to somewhere. We were going to go pick up our boy Solomorne, which requires me to go to I'm going to quick save before I do this, in case we're locked into anything. We aren't. Thank you. That's right, Nama 4 is my hub. Hello. Let's go get Solomorne before we do anything. There's a pirate raid on VBOS 6 right now. We can fix this. We can load the guns. There's no pirate raid. I was lied to. Oh, Pirate Raid is the event, right? It is. Enter battle. Is this a ship battle, or am I doing this manually with my hands?
Let's make them regret ever crossing our path.
Oh no, Drukari, whatever will I do? Is that it? Yep. 3 sigil, 2 frigates. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go for this small one over here.
Lance battery. Volley.
Slightly too short.
Keep up the... Macro cannons. Open fire.
I thought you drop after you get hit. Oh, you drop after you attack. That's what it is. Okay.
Make every shot count.
That should burn to death. So we're going to send the interceptors in to go deal with the frigate. That did well. Burned up, just like I thought it would. And the Heartless is going to come in and do its thing. Heartless. Here we go. Right, flip this around. We need to do some fun things. Ads arrive at about 50 seconds. Don't worry. I'm sure there'll still be some Drukhari left to shoot. Slightly too close. Hit it.
Fire at will. Macro cannon. Open fire. Make every shot count.
Close.
Torpedoes.
I'm gonna have these guys come over here and fire at this. Thank you. And these guys are just gonna fire at this. And then I'd like them to sit here to block this off, but we're not quite going to have that movement, unfortunately. So I might as well just pilot over this way and then we'll deal with whatever you go. Destroyer can't move because I put the torpedoes in front of itself. It's not going to last much longer. You can't move because the torpedo's in front of yourself. You can't move, your torpedo's in front of yourself. Wow. Look how smart everything is. There goes that set of Drukhari. There goes that Drukhari. There goes that escort. Speaking of Drukhari that are just going to vaporize in the space fight.
Lance battery. Volley. Salvo.
Drop bombers.
Keep up the press. Helmsman, take us.
You know what? I'll take the hit. My shields could take it. Oh. Yeah, my shields can take that too, but I don't think I want to take that. I'm gonna have to bomb the torpedoes and hope this works. Not quite.
Another battle won. On to the next one.
Easy fight, apart from getting torpedoed at the end, which we took barely any damage for. Thank you. Oh, now I have rank 4 and 5. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Foulstone. What have you got for me? We have Holy Defenders, Sacred Comet, and Reliquary. All non-zero allies get a +5 bonus to all characteristics and skills. Requires 4 mechanisms. When the barrier hits a human enemy, they gain 1 second perplex effect. This is Solomon? Is his last name Veer? Hold on. Armor deflection is 5, but also add coercion. So this is 14. Profit factor complacency is quite nice. You use orbital, shipyard, and crucible. Coley asks, do my vessels auto-repair, or do I have to spend resources in repair? The Heartless and the small ship, I forgot the class. I don't know if it's a Corvette or what, but those auto-repair, and if they get destroyed, they're or at least the small ship is auto-replaced. We haven't lost the Heartless yet. I don't know if that gets replaced. My ship, I have to repair. I think when you win the fight, you get a small amount of repair anyway, but then if you want to do more repair, you have to spend scrap on a 1-to-1 ratio. So if I lose 100 health, and it costs me 100 scrap to repair it. Which is why fights early on are really rough, because you don't have the resources necessarily. You need Crucible. Which takes mechanisms. And gives me basically nothing. Holy Man feature? 10% damage and 20 temporary wounds when a character uses the origin ability. Okay, great. False Wonders. It's free, we'll take it. Janus. You give me Pleasure World, Xenovivisectory, and Shelter. Pleasure World is Watcher from Above. 25 bonus to dodge, 25 bonus to parry. Enemies hit will suffer minus 25. Okay. All allies gain dodge. Whenever an ally is healed for the first time in a round, all damage dealt by the ally is improved by 8%. This is a bit of a weird one, because with Master Tactician I can make it so whenever they give me a stack of I forget what the name of the stacks is, but whenever they give me a stack for Master Tactician, they heal, which means everyone would naturally gain 8% damage over time. Turn it into a shelter. Promethean provisions. Gives me 18 people. Requires Great Fire and Lightbringers. Great Fire is fine. 10 damage with Things of Flame. Lose 3 complacency? No. Lose 3 security. God, everything here is costing. Nothing here is good. Death Cult of the Reaper Emperor. Okay. I don't hate this. We'll do security, but security is the one that does like the least for us as far as I know. And it gives me dogmatic, it gives me provisions, which debatably I don't really need. And this could be useful. More movement equal to resolve. Yeah, do it. Kiavagama, I need mechanisms. Sorry, what was that? 21 mechanisms for the power of plasma? Oh boy, I think I know which one we're going with. Oh, but you would have this as a thing to compete with. 20% minimum damage is pretty fun. 5 shots, 30 damage each. So 150 damage. Trash. This is the one we're going to have to go for. I'm going to get reputation with explorators anyway, I think. Because we want the 21 mechanisms, because that is the only thing we are lacking. Which means we have to take Archival of the Expanse. Gives me the Eye of the Omnissiah. Profit factor, efficiency, we'll lose 3 mechanisms. Sure. Take that now. Dargonus, we are looking for... Scholar Progenium is very fitting because I keep making out that my character is Tempestus, so I think this is what we go for out of principle. Or we could have Woebringer. Lots of really nice resources down here. Echo of Victory. Attack any target a 5-star radius with a ranged weapon. The attack deals 10% more damage. Guild from Ballistics. Armor Pen. Okay. Scholar Progenium gives me Loyalist Garb. If they have not moved, cover efficiency improved. If they move at least 3 cells, gain 20% dodge. So whichever way you do it, that's pretty useful. Everything gains efficiency. Everything gains security. We lose 5 profit factor. We gain 21 people. I need Bastion. Why can I not take Bastion? Because I must complete missionaries, which I haven't done anywhere yet. That's probably Foulstone? It is. Shout out to Foulstone for instantly completing projects. That means we can go over here, we can get Bastion. Bread warp root, let's say the whole phrase, becomes orange is really good, because that means I can make a path somewhere, and it's cheaper now to make it, you know, traversable. As in, not risky. And it gives me Imperial Navy rep. But I want Bastion. Which improves my flagship damage, defenses by 2. Gives me mechanisms. Do it. Do it. Do it. Can you see all of me march into my history? Freedom and Vengeance. What does this do? Whenever you perform a non-burst attack with a pistol, don't care. 10 to... I was reading that. 10 to Intelligence, Fellowship, and Willpower. Huge, because we actually use Fellowship. This gives me Drusians. Penal Battalion gives me 10% crit with macro cannons. Requires provisions, people, weapons, promethium. All things I can afford to get rid of. It gives me security. What else we got going for us here? You know what? Give me Penal Battalion right now. I mean, we can't take this one until we get 60,000 Drusians, but we'll get there. Don't you worry. Actually, if that's the case, maybe I don't take that just yet. Maybe we take Pure Blood. Right, actually descend onto V-Boss now, though. Do I want to bring this party? I kind of like Marwol with me, I'm gonna be honest. Ulfar is nice, but I kind of like being able to pass tech use checks, and Ulfar just gets me on Carews, so this is fine. Pascal needs some leveling anyway. We probably have to give him some better equipment. Oh! Where is Solomorne? Is he causing trouble? What's the problem? Why is Solomon dictating the procedures? You're saying it's become less functional? Hey Marwol, we're going to level you up first. You have no alignment points whatsoever, which I find odd, to say the least. Second tier archetype, let's see, we need to pick something like, where is it? Imminent Demise? This is the one with... Yes. And then for your regular skill... Nothing really down here I care too much about. You know what? Actually, you can start racking up Carews. If you're in the party, you might as well contribute something. Pascal, again, you're pretty far behind, buddy. You got some catching up to do. Let's see. I could give you strength. Where is it? Peak condition? That boosts you quite a good way, actually. And then... Prediction protocol? Ooh, and then we pick up Skirmish Protocol later on. Okay, for this one, I think you need intelligence. And then for first tier, I don't think there's anything here that helps you with like your melee target. Fresh target maybe, just you deal more damage from the get-go. Intelligence again. Then we get skirmish. I thought this was scale from int. Oh wait, hold up. Yeah, second tier we don't care about. Melee attack applies communion effect. Shame about purity of the true flesh, but honestly he's amazing at the moment. Right, Solomon, where are you? Put me over where it says loot.
Keep your wits about you.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. Oh right, gear. You probably need a better helmet. Can we sort by type, please? For tactical genius. You have the Tempest armor, which gives you... it says deflection 6 over here, because reject the flesh, steal the forge, but it's actually deflection 8 against ranged shots, which is funny. Functionally, Ulfar is like Pascal, except Ulfar scales better for tanking, whereas Pascal is Pascal. There's no other way to say it. He's Pascal. I want to sort this by date, actually. Newest, please? Yeah, that is a much better plasma gun. Congratulations. There's no melee weapon I want to give you, though. .65 with a better... deflection is 3 against melee. No, thank you. 2 against non-human enemies. No. Alright. What do we got for cape? Each enemy killed by the area attack increases damage by 3%. What else have I got? Take that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, the rest of it is actually fine.
My success success is an irrefutable certainty.
Critical damage dealt by the wearer with pistols increased by 22%. This is for Jae. Who cares? It's really funny that now that we can see gear that would be clearly intended for Jae, and I can just go, no, it doesn't matter. What use is that to a corpse? Oh, those are the boots. Shield bearer? I figured they might be shield based. Since we're here for Solomorne. Hello, Solomorne. What happened? I was told you were discharged. How did that happen? Why are you not wearing a rebreather? I have submitted a petition to have you reinstated. What are you guilty about? Oh. Kind of weird that the only thing filling the void of silence at the moment is some guy walking on sand. Yeah, everyone give him inspiring words of courage and wisdom. What is the sentence? Why are you just giving him a blade? Cabela, there's other ways to make friends. What about Glyto? You realize Glyto saved you just now, right? I'm not leaving without you. Oh, you can whip out the votary here. The Emperor laid the burden down on us in the uncertainty that we are equal to it. Now you're doubting yourself, but not the Lex Imperialis. Tell me, am I right? If you don't think we can be perfect, then strive to be as close to it as you can be, Solomon. You're sort of used to him. Think of all the heretics we've destroyed. Welcome back to the party, Solomon. The wearer can use ranged weapons in melee range. This completely invalidates a talent that Arc Militant can have. Perception. Cody asks, why is Solomon locked up? What'd he do? He's not locked up. He's running the place, basically. Chicago. He did a mission. The mission went wrong. Lots of people died, and his punishment was that he was going to work here and keep the prisoners in line and help the penal colony turn out good things, as in like more penal soldiers, more resources, mine the materials that are here. And he believed that it was a just punishment and that he deserved to stay here until he died, by either because the air here is toxic or because he gets assassinated. And we went, no, get back on the ship. And he's done exactly that. Now, common sense would dictate that the next thing I do is I go to the Heinrich's quest to the north. But that's common sense would dictate I do that one. I would like to instead... we'll sanitize the path. And then we're going to go to Dargonis, because there's a few things I have to do with Dargonis. And the travel there will mean that we clear a bunch of things from the planet. First up, we're going to go into Nama 4. Hello, what's up? Langren's Belt. Langren's Belt is over here, right? There. We don't have an easy line straight to there. It's Dargonis down to Nullius, down to Muro, down to Langren's, and then on to Nameless Star. And there's a few ways we can go for that one. I want to go check out the thing in Nama 4, though. Coley says they have many, many penal soldiers on duty. That's, yeah, that's an anomaly. That's a warp apparition, even. And, Cody, I didn't realize you were so powerful and influential. I must try my best not to get on your bad side. Scan the thing. Drive into it. Adomat 2. Okay. I've been here. Yeah, this is right before Cranach. That's it? That's all this is? Okay. I don't think we have a direct line to here. No, we don't. No, we don't. go here, go to Cwningen, go all the way back. Wait, hold up. Active sabotage on Kiavagama. The cults of the Final Dawn invaded the planet. Tell me about my officers and advisors. Get the backup systems running. Learn more about what's going on. Rolling blackouts. All allies gain 5 perception, 10% armor pen. Jesus. That's pretty strong. Marwol gives me Binaric Disorder. All allies ignore 10% armor and 4 deflection of machine creatures, Necron creatures. There's that spoiler again. And targets will reject the flesh. And ballistic skill apparently has like nothing attached to it. That's what we call an oversight. Pascal's is the best. Because that's 10% armor pen to everything as opposed to 10% armor pen to machine, Necron, and targets will reject the flesh. 4 deflection is probably not going to be that big a deal. Plus this also gives me complacency, which we're sort of missing here. Cody says they're always going to encourage battle, and oh, we can talk. No, let's fight. It's got them in trouble. Huge trouble in their D&D campaign. Tab the Tabaxi should never be allowed to make decisions. I keep forgetting Tabaxis are a thing. They're the giant cat people, aren't they? I think I'm right to remember that one. Maybe. Cody also says, Lord Commander, we are incapable of handling anything without you. Unfortunately, this is a colony decision, as in, like, it's a decision made for the benefit or the detriment of the entire world, and that's when it is actually my problem. Everything else is fine, they can handle it, but when it gets to, like, a huge issue, I do need to be involved. Unfortunately. Cody also says, is it a spoiler because you haven't encountered the Necrons yet? It's way worse than that. There is nothing to indicate up until you see... There's a feat that also is Kiavagama that we got in Act 2 that said Necron. We haven't seen anything outside of maybe Nomos that is Necron. So there is nothing in the game to imply or sort of suggest that the Necrons are going to be something we deal with. And yet, here we are in Act 4. If we don't see anything in Act 4, Chapter 4, whatever you want to call it, that's really going to sort of shine the light on how much of a massive spoiler it is to have something in Act 2 tell you, hey, there's Necrons. Say, unless my theory of Nomos is wrong, there is nothing yet that suggests Necrons outside of you gotta fight them because this talent gives you bonuses. We did it. We fixed everything. Next thing I want is, what does mechanical trade do? 12 mechanisms, memory of the daring. And it cost me 6 people, 4 weapons. Gives me a huge navy improvement. We need mechanisms for everything else. Mechanical trade. Easy. You finished, which means we can pick another one for you. We can give you Penal Battalion now. 6 people. I don't want to keep using people up like this. That gives me 18 people. But we lose 3 profit factor, we lose 5 security. Five willpower, 1 resolve. Give me this. Complacency is how fast we do things. Okay. Do this one. What was I doing? Oh right, we're trying to get to Cwningen so that we can get on the highway. Dagonis has begun a new stage, so if we go to Dagonis, we then have a decision. Cody says, yeah, the cat people, they're a Tabaxi monk, and it's my purview for sure. Oh, purview in relation to, like, if some problems do need to get elevated to me dealing with them. Cody also says, yeah, dang, I guess it's implied as a Warhammer 40k universe game that, hey, there's Necrons at some point. They don't know, they're speculating. Usually a 40k game will pick a few factions and stick to it. So, Dawn of War 1, the original, really good example, has Space Marines, kind of Imperial Guard, but they're not a focus. Eldar, spoilers, Eldar, Chaos Space Marines, spoilers, and Orcs. But the main focus is on the Chaos, the Orcs, and kind of the Eldar, and you play as Space Marines. And then Winter Assault is, I believe it's the same factions again. Then Dark Crusade has Necrons as a playable faction added, and also Tau as a playable faction, and then it sort of expands. Dawn of War 2 scales it all the way back. Dawn of War 2 is Space Marines, Orcs, Eldar, Tyranids. So the games tend to like pick just some and then stick with it, unless it's one of those like big strategy ones, and then they start adding more and more factions in. This sort of a thing is already dancing a lot of factions at once. You've kind of got just the Imperium on the whole, but we have a Space Marine, there are Imperial Guard, we're now dealing with the Adeptus Arbites, so that's 3 different sections, 4, because there's also the Inquisition. There's the Mechanicus, which seem to be here under the presence of themselves, so they're their own faction, but they work for the Imperium, or they work with the Imperium, they're part of it, but Mechanicum are weird. So that's 5 factions already. Eldar, Dark Eldar, so Eldari Drukhari, Chaos Demons, because 40k does sort of split those into Chaos Space Marines and Chaos Demons with like the warp side of things. So we're up to like 10 factions already. And we're also eventually going to run into Necrons, so that's an 11th faction. And then there's like the other weird things we sometimes run into. There's a lot of things happening here, and I have a feeling the game is running itself very thin. Because the main hook at the start of this is there's a guy called Voidship who's part of a cult, and that cult has tried to usurp Theodora, but you sort of get in the way of it, and then you take over as the rogue trader. We haven't seen a single fucking thing to do with Voidship or his cult since the start of Act 2. It then became focused on the Drukhari, and then the entirety of Act 3 is Drukhari. And now we're back to this, and it looks like everything's fallen apart. But maybe the cult has become significant again? There's a lot going on all over the place, and yeah, if you come into this with the idea that it's a normal 40k game, like there's not a lot of factions to start with, but they've just sort of thrown everything in and gone, go for it. This isn't even covering things like the Death Cult. Sorry, the Adeptus Arbites, they're part of a DLC. The Death Cult are part of a DLC. But the Death Cult DLC also adds in Tyranids, so hey, look, that's been added to the mix as well. It's... There's a lot of factions and a lot of groups all at once, and I don't know if that's a good thing. Advisors, go. Re-educate the priests. Cabela is probably saying, hey, send in the spinners and kill people. And send in the law. "110% chance to ignore damage from psychic and navigator powers." Magic isn't real. Sorry, warp isn't real, you nerd. The spinner gets Grace of Death. All allies gain crit hit chance based on awareness. Oh. This better be good. It's nothing. It's Grace of Death. This only benefits me. I mean, 5,000 Drusian is nice, but this benefits just one person. This is enhanced crit hit with everybody. Even if it's just like 10%, 5%, 6%, it's adding up. Besides, it's Cabela. We won't say no. And now we have more Bloodspun Web. We got all this. How did I end up with 38 mechanisms out of the blue? 12 from you. That's how. Alright, we're good for mechanisms. We're really good for people. Holy shit. I could go straight to Scholar Progenium right here, right now. Efficiency, security for everyone, 21 people, 6 precision, 6 weapons. I said we're going to lock in Scholar Progenium straight away because it fits the backstory I've given my character. What's this do? This is the really nice light armor. 70%, so plus 20% dodge against range. Do it. Build the Scholar Progenium. Kiavagama, you need the orbital shipyard built and done. Janus, you need to do the Great Fire. This benefits Pascal. Phoebos is now maxed out, which means these are going to be done instantly. 1 for 3, no thank you. 5 mechanisms, 5 phlogiston for... Nope. 6 people for Promethium, nope. We don't need people. Remember the prayers, 6 people for this. Take it. And it's done. Next up is the Penal Battalion. Take it. And it's done. Now we need... Honestly, I'm not quite sure what we'll pick for the end one over there. Dragonis is building, Kiava's building, Janus is building, Falstone is not building. You need Crucible. Have it. This just needs Drusians. Reliquary, Sacred Comet. I think Sacred Comet is the one we might go for. Or we can go for I think Holy Defenders might be what I want. Praising the Muses? I don't quite know where this one is. Janus? Nope. It's gonna be like Dargonos, right? Yes. That's fine. It's all interconnected. It all comes out in the wash. Let's go to here. Check out this rumor. 10 profit. Jeez. Criminal collusion among the senior officers. They will also be presented to answer the charges. Criminal collusion, you say? I'll see you without delay. I'm kind of glad we're back in the Voidship and dealing with all this Voidship stuff. Commorragh was nice, but this feels home. Generous? Solomorne, why have you got my officers gathered together? I see what this is about. Are we really taking fugitive criminals into our crew? Why not hire them from the lower decks? Then why keep this from me? Then what's with the whole ordeal then? Oh, we got good options here. Train specialists or officers' commendation. What would you do, Solomon? It has corrupted them. If we punish them, they will lose... If we don't punish them, they lose fear of me. Let me get comfortable a second for this decision here. Alright, what does no margin for error give me? Dodge better in the first round? No. Lance weapons deal +3 damage in the first round? I have a funny feeling I'm seeing a theme here. Macro cannons make an additional attack in the first round. Train more people on the ship to do ship things. We tend to use a lance on the first round. Okay, there's something here. Oh, Drukhari. The star is gone. Everyone on the Hive world is dead. Then let's go avenge them. Yeah. Drukhari have blocked some of my things. Who cares? Talon, Talon, and a Talon. That's it? Really? Hit it with a laser.
Fire at will.
We got some damage going through.
Engage the engines. Make every shot count.
Yeah, let's drop some bombers down.
Torpedoes.
Good hit. That's it. Just shot my shield a little bit and then flew away. Bold move, Cotton, but I don't think it's going to pay off. Do I not have my people in the slots at the moment? Do I need to fix my crew? Boom. Hollows took a hit there from the torpedoes.
Coordinates set.
That it wouldn't have needed to have taken if it didn't fly forwards into the torpedoes.
Fire at will.
Push the range.
Macro cannon. Open fire. Keep on the
And go here, sit in front of them so they don't move and can't drop any more torpedoes. Assuming you don't kill them. Oh, you'll be able to get them on your turn.
salvo. Make every shot count. Let the void
slightly too short. Alright, let's head down here. Move that there. And we win.
Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
Wasn't exactly an intense fight. Could have been worse. Oh, there's a lot of options. Marwol, we hunt Xeno. Oh! He's, we've earned his respect. He's calling me by my name. Get rescue teams to the world. And the Prometheum. And let's explore. Marwol has to come, which is... okay. Ads arrive at about 55 seconds. Cody says, GG, they were pushovers. I taught them a lesson they'll never forget because, well, they're dead. Not only have I taught them a lesson, but anyone who knew they were raiding here is going to come in and go, well, the star is gone, but so are my friends? Do Dark Eldar even have friends? Either way, this looks like it might be a Marwol quest thing, so I was going to bring him anyway, but you didn't have to dangle that carrot in front of me. Oh, what a nice poster. Alright, party people. Take a look. It looks like one of the Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. Anyone else see that? Definitely looks like a Dwemer ruin. Oh my, look at where all the dead bodies are.
I have learned much in my exile.
Hope you all like seeing dead bodies, because they're literally everywhere.
A trivial task.
Oh. Go this way.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Something happened this way. Hello, Drukari.
Time to die, monkey.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Do not plead for swift death.
Yeah, this isn't too bad. Start the fight.
Shall become like fire.
Okay, now that everyone's had their turn, it's now time for us to win the fight. How are we going to do this? Argenta is currently... Ooh, she's having a bad time. But she's also not in a great position because it was an ambush. The Chimera here are weaker than the ones we fought in Commorragh. Weird. I think... we use the ring.
I'll see to it personally.
Helps everyone out a little bit.
It's as good as done.
Fire off the regimental, and then we're going to spool up. We can position Argenta ahead of time. Okay. Do this. Do this. Inspire her. Linchpin it.
See to it personally.
Move.
Who if not me?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And then give her an early action.
Personally.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
I'll quite happily take that. We have a free shot. Give me rapid fire.
That is for the weak.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Not that we need to, but we could do Furious Recital.
Guided by faith.
Hold on, we can get another stack of versatility here.
You are doomed.
Kicked for 46. Do I want to give anyone an early turn now? We could have Marwol butcher this Chimera right here, right now.
Accept your lot.
Okay, I need to be somewhere where we can go to the opposite side. It's going to be here.
Oblivion approaches.
And then we could aim for the opening.
Behold. Watch.
Through.
I yearn for agony.
And then through.
His handle.
Then we're going to Killing Edge the Chimera.
I'm done playing with you.
That's what we like to see. I don't think I can charge anyone. I don't think we can elusive. We've sort of moved as much as we can. I can Killing Edge twice. Oh, because Finest Hour means I can attack it again and again and again and again. That's why. We're just going to endure because there's nowhere you can move to. Hold it there. Marwol gets your actual turn now. That one over there is as good as dead. Who's still alive? Oh, this Chimera. Not my problem.
I will herd the prey.
With grace and what a useless lady. Broken already?
As the Emperor commands.
We're just going to throw every single shot I have down here. You know what? We're even going to try to knock this thing on the floor.
Faith without deeds
because I think it's funny. And we're going to control the shot, which is something we haven't done in a long time. And that's an 84% chance to hit.
Doubt is for the weak.
Good work.
I always keep my options open.
We got very nice medical kits here.
I sense something nearby.
Operation successful.
Not actually too bad of a thing for a little dog. So even when ambushed, we still managed to butcher the entire encounter. Oh no, not a venomous splinter pistol. Whatever will I do? Nothing. I win. Let's go down here. Not that I think there's a right way to explore. Oh. Let's go try to help that survivor. "25 hours of working in a factory, 5 to 7 to cleaning streets, attending sermons and patrolling, 6 hours for sleep and domestic chores. That is not a life I would want to be a part of."
I always have a backup plan.
I don't think we would save this guy.
Make an example out of you. You will fall.
Turn order is all the Cabalites going, and then Marwol, then Winters, and then... Okay. Put me here. Put Argenta here. Marwol by there. Pascal. I just realised that Yurliet's part of the party when I don't think I actually wanted to be. That was a nice dodge. That was a foolish endeavour. It was a foolish endeavour. I feel like I'm going to be repeating myself here with how much they keep making mistakes. Alright, Marwol. Kill this man. Slowly. Man, you're all very, very weak.
Don't distract me. Let me educate you on the art of pain. With a perfect killing strike. Behold.
Okay, give me an opening. I already have an opening here. Stab him.
I'll show you
Thank
the
you.
real pain.
With grace and done. Temporary setback.
Boost you, give you some resolve. I'm going to linchpin.
It's as good as done.
Then inspire.
I'll make it happen.
Regimental. Rub the ring. Make her go now.
Here's my perfect moment.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
I'll do it.
We're straight away going into that high momentum already.
I am his will made manifest. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor...
Oh no, more of them. Whatever will I do? I guess I won't really care. Yeah, we got regimental turned on. We can do this.
I'll do it.
Cost you.
We don't got line of sight to any of the targets. This is fine. Cabela's out of reach. I think I am going to... I don't know. They're all going to get to go. They're all going before we do anything. Argenta's safe. Yurlit's going to get dumpstered. Unless I do something very clever with the Cabela.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay, I need you to not kill these when you do this jump. Okay, now you can kill these. Stop going for the... Thank you. I should have moved that. That's actually fine. Go here.
Trust me.
And then what we do is Carnival of Misery.
The undying Emperor whispers his will.
Okay, I thought it would do a bit more damage to everybody, but at least everyone's got stacks of, like, everything, I guess. Shoot that man. But we tried. Pascal's tanking that damage like a professional.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Faith without deeds is...
Do this for a quick reposition.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. The Emperor's judgment.
And then we're going to rapid wildfire the last guy.
This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands.
Hello, scouts. I have words. My name is Winters. Living Nightmares grabbed you the moment we stuck our nose out on the surface. I have more questions. What are the Xeno doing here? I think the Emperor brought punishment on Sentiel's pride. Why has House Corda failed to send assistance? What happened to the star? Anyone else survive? I learned everything I want to know. I will help your friends. Lead on. This is probably a trap, but I think I've proven that I'm
to the top, or
pretty
get left in the dust.
well trained at fighting traps. What then to the right? Loot everything on the way back. That's a lie. We'll loot it now.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Loot this now. Let's save as many as we can.
Let us not dawdle.
I'd like to flank them, but I can't.
Your kind has no right to exist.
Yuri goes first, and then the Medusae, and then the Medusae. Then Marwol goes, and then everyone that matters goes further down. This will do. Okay, let's get some fun little shots out, shall we?
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Perception is 100. Not quite sure what that gives me, but I get. It's a feature under here, isn't it? +1 AP and ignore enemies deflection. Right? Guess we'll find out.
This tedium is beneath. Ancestors, guide me!
Yep, we have combat insight because look at that -100 to deflection. Oh, that's good.
If I no weakness is hidden from my sight.
Give me an opening.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. Fortune favors the swift.
Lock it down.
If it serves your cause.
Let's get to it.
I will not die in dishonor.
So you kind of have the lidless stare that the Navigators have. There's another Medusa here.
I will savor your delectable anguish.
Stab it real good. Wait a minute, where is your... I gave you the Jin blade. I swear I did. And then you've unequipped it. Anyway... You even had it in the fight with the demon.
Don't distract me. Watch. Behold. With grace and malice.
And then for this one, we're gonna go with...
Don't distract me.
Nice.
Behold. You are mine now. What a useless plaything. Broken already?
It cleanses the body.
Who if not me?
Boost us all up, Winters. And then we're going to get our Argenta to massacre this group over here, and then we're going to just wipe out the encounter. That easy, that's straightforward.
Done. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
High momentum.
I'll see to it personally.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands.
That was a nice shot. Pascal goes next. I don't think I need Finest Arrow on anybody. I need you to do strategic adaptation so you deal more damage. Then analyze this enemy. And then I want you to tactical awareness, please.
The undesired knows all, comprehends all. Advancing.
I can kill you, but I want to swing on you. Now, why was that only 52? Because I know you can swing harder than that. You hit 91, deflection kicked in, and then the effective armor. Okay.
Pay attention.
Okay, I want you to burst fire the Sybarites.
I'll do it.
Send me that guy.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deed is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act.
If I do this right, I can kill all 3 of these.
I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
I say this like I can't just push this button here and we
I am
win.
his will made manifest.
And we win.
Faith without deeds is a prayer.
Oh, this Medusa was Alvarez. Oh, we leveled up? The dichotomy of man represented. Persuasion's good, commerce is good, coercion is fine. I get bonuses from Lower Imperium, I know that much. Well, they will get raised by fellowship, so... Lower Imperium is the one that's lacking, though. And then for my next talent... Oh god, what am I going to choose? Maybe pinpoint accuracy, but I think perfection under fire for the time being. Boost all my stats by 5. Yremeryss, you kind of work with Law Xenos is maxed. Fine, awareness. And then for you... Grievous wounds. Pinpoint accuracy. I mean, you ignore deflection anyway when you, as long as you have that cover bonus thing. So you don't really need this. Give me... Grievous. Cabela! Where's your Medicaid? Medicaid's already full. Athletics it is. And then now you get extermination. Genta, you're full of that. Might as well take Imperium because that does boost you up. And then you can take Cataclysm to deal 3% more damage for each new enemy you damage. Because stacking your damage even higher is even funnier. Marwol. Alright, I'm making you carouse. Carouse. You're going to take... maybe Destroyer? I'm thinking Destroyer. Because he's not really hitting multiple different targets. Hello, Pascal. Your logic is lacking. Maybe. Know-it-all could be pretty good too. We'll go with know-it-all. Okay, let's see if we can wrap this up before I need to finish. Talk to the scouts in a second.
My success was inevitable.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
In another life, you could have worn the insignia of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I would have called you sister. But your rituals, they trouble me.
Not talking about Yuri yet, are we?
Perhaps it is because you see them as a reproach to your asceticism. My armor bears patina and dust, while yours shines bright and clean. You venerate yourself, whereas I simply wield myself.
I'm only speed reading the lore at this point.
None are better at searching.
Oh, these? Yep. I'm guessing the big fight is going to be like over here.
Is there money
Watch
to be
your
made?
steps.
Oh, that's a
A
rack.
trivial task.
Blade Masters. Yeah, let's find out who's running this show.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence. The sound of frightened prey. Ah, tantalizing.
Argent is going pretty early in. Here and blast them. Yremeryss, I'm gonna have you deal with these people over here. Honestly, we have some really good movement for everyone who is melee focused. Okay, Yremeryss, I would like you to hunker down.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Start shooting.
This tedium, I deal death with my hands.
Good kill. Next.
I am not your... No weakness is hidden from my sight. If it serves your cause.
I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will.
Let's shoot this guy.
You've unleashed my fury.
And then
As the
rapid,
Emperor commands,
wildfire.
I act. That
Yeah.
is for the weak. Right to the prayer. Escape the Emperor's judgment.
3 easy kills.
As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Blast this guy. Down to 3, 1, 2, and then the other one down there. You can kind of reach this one if you charge.
Painful is the way.
With grace and malice, a work for a flesh crafter.
That didn't quite pan out. Do this.
Behold,
Stab him.
with grace and malice,
I need
will
to
tear
fix his
your
equipment.
heart out for this. Don't distract me.
Done that the wrong way around.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I refuse.
Honestly,
On it.
I don't know who I'm gonna get to go. I guess we just boost Marwol.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
It is handled. Oblivion approaches. I'm done playing with you.
I
She
bring
can reach.
mercy in retribution.
Maybe. It's not guaranteed, actually. Yeah, we can reach.
me no pleasure.
I hear you moving. No more.
What a peculiar thing.
Disarm it. We don't have to worry about peculiar things if it's disarmed.
I have learned much in my exile.
I always have a backup plan.
Wait, that's it? Oh, I guess maybe the big fight is over here? But I think we'll leave the rest of this investigation for next time, because I need to rest. Especially if I'm doing Armor Core 6 in a while. But let me get comfortable and I'll start to wrap this up. So, we've done a lot. We escaped Commorragh, we've made a friend. A lot of work being stressed on the friend bit. Marwol did almost try to kill us, but we can blame that on the warp. I'm sure this will be a very bountiful friendship.